Hello everyone, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies. I am your host, Wuten, playing as the Brawler Shizuki. Below me, we have Cygnus playing as Kanari. I need to remember that this is actually the Kanari campaign.
Yes. Good evening.
We have Solar playing as Anri.
Hello.
We have Chaotic playing as Sorren.
Ew.
And we have Kai playing as Kai.
Woof,
Whoa,
woof,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
woof,
whoa,
woof.
Wolf.
And Kai will be joining us probably in the next 10 or 15 minutes or so. He is dropping off someone at work. And then, last but certainly not least, we have over on the right-hand side our benevolent DM of the afternoon, GutiuSerenade.
He's testing my patience calling me that. Let's see how long it lasts.
Oh dear.
He ran out of patience last session. Don't worry, guys.
Here's
We're
hoping.
beyond that point of no return.
Last session, y'all beat the High Priest in a rather high-octane boss battle. And after making a little bit further around some hallways and disarming a trap that probably could have killed a bunch of people, you made your way out of the crypt and up some stairs as visions began to appear to the walls. And outside of that, outside of character knowledge, things appear to be brewing in the capital city.
Mm-hmm.
What everyone was able to see in these visions, though, went a little something like this. Kanari,
I'm here.
it has been probably a little over a year at this point since you've been here. And life has adjusted quite well. And one of the young boy you were caring for, he is able to walk again. And every few days or so, you're able to you walk with him as he kind of, he's beyond the physical therapy stage at this point, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And he is still at this point doing it for one part exercise, one part just, getting into the groove of being able to walk again.
Mm-hmm.
And this particular day, he says to you on your way, as you're making your way back into town, miss, I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I don't know if this is something you would consider or not. Would you, after seeing the type of work that you do here, would you take me on as an apprentice?
Well, I suppose the first question is, how are you feeling? Are you up to that level of work? You've seen what I do on a daily basis.
Well, we get more and more people here every day, and it's because of seeing all the moving around that you and the other healers do that I figure that you could use some additional help. And after everything that I was through, I had gone through, I want to be able to provide that kind of relief to others too, if I want to be useful somehow.
Well, number one, you're very perceptive for your age. Number two, you are useful. Have you seen the way that people smile when they see you wandering around the camp? How you bring hope to the people who still haven't gotten as far in their recoveries as you have?
It's... I never thought of them of looking at me like that. I'm reluctant to return back to my tribes after everything that happened. So much in shambles, so many of our numbers scattered to the winds, and this place has quite become my second home.
Shadow falls across her face for a moment, but before he can register that it's there, it's gone. I understand. No one is going to make you leave when you're better. I think we talked about that a long time ago, but you'll be here, you'll be safe here, as long as you want to be. And if you'll feel most comfortable and most secure in the knowledge that no one is going to force you out by helping others on their journeys, I won't stop you. I'm sure you've already picked up at least a couple of the basics with those inquisitive little eyes of yours following you around everywhere.
Yes, and Ellen is also been very welcome, and she does not insist on doing that to anyone, despite all the different faces and peoples out here. And thank you. I think, and not to say who knows how long you would be here either, but I would, if I can learn from you, then in the event that you do one day depart, I would be able to fill in whatever is needed after should that time come.
Well, that's a long way off yet, if at all. She looks around at the softly waving trees, the billowing tent flaps, the people scurrying back and forth throughout the camp. And she nods. This could be home. This could be a place I'd hang up my cloak. But don't let that stop you if you decide that you're ready for more adventures. He ruffles the hood of his little cloak there.
I'll take that to heart. Thank you, Kanari.
Anytime, kid.
And after a little bit making ways back into town, you see one of the local runners making his way through.
Mm-hmm.
And looking through some of the crowds, he spots you and begins to kind of briskly make his way through the crowds.
Okay.
Miss Kanari, were you in the middle of anything, perhaps?
No, let me know. What do you need?
We have some injured outside of town, wounded by some undead. They have been taken care of, but one man's leg needs sending to.
Damn. All right, lead the way. Naoki, back to the tent. I'll meet you there.
Oh, okay. Be happy to. Yeah, this may be beyond me. He's starting to kind of second guess himself a little, but because he had to reprocess. Yeah. This happened so quickly, and he had to reprocess undead, and he was like,
Mm-hmm. We'll start with stitches. All right. Just meet me in the tent. I'll show you some basic things. But for now,
okay.
where you're safe.
Okay, I'll prepare your tools, I think.
Perfect.
And the runner will lead you out of the village, down the hill,
Mm-hmm.
where there are some folks gathered. And sure enough, down by a tree, you see some. As you approach, you do see, not depicted on this map, but you do see various others clad with various equipment, tending to like burning the bodies of the corpses, offering like repose and other cleric-y business.
Yeah, standard procedure at this point, I'm sure.
Yes. And by the tree is a man who has a very sharp, like, bone razor, like, right through his leg, like, through, like, his lower part of his leg.
Yeah. And, okay, so not waiting for the runner, I'll make my way over there. Do I recognize this face from around the camp?
No.
Okay.
There's a newcomer.
Okay. Well, what condition is he in? How's he looking other than the massive stab wound through the leg?
Well, despite everything, he's got some bruises on him here and there, but other than that, he's while he's gritting his teeth, he's just like he kind of looks toward in your direction. He's like, You're a tall one.
Well, someone's going to have to carry you back to camp, soldier, if we can't get this thing out of your leg.
Well, if you can get it out here, that's all the better. I'll brace for whatever is needed.
Okay. Is the runner still with me, and who is this other person?
This was this. You can probably tell by the way he's like keeping like the pressure on, or like and aiding what he can. It looks like possibly some kind of partner who was with him.
Okay. All right. I need you to hold his shoulders and his arms. I'm going to try and get the splinter out. All right?
On it.
Okay.
And the runner who was with you is going to come to the other side to offer what aid is needed.
Good work, gentlemen. If you have any rum, now's probably the time to give it to him.
Oh, perfect. My favorite.
And she grips the end of the bone spur. All right. Once he has the bottle in his hand, she'll, look at him.
He's his partner tears off some piece of fabric, thickens it up, puts it in his teeth to bite down onto.
Perfect. Yeah, they're experienced with this, but good.
Mm-hmm.
So she grips the end of the bone with as many hands as she can get around it. Says, "All right, take your drink on 3. 1, 2, rip." And then immediately. Sorry, go on.
I'm just saying that he's like, he is kind of like, you can tell him like screaming and all that through the cloth that he's biting down on.
Oh, I believe it. Lay the bone to one side and then proceed with the healing hands.
Okay.
Business. So, let me know if you want me to roll anything.
Okay. Well, at this point, I think you know what she'd be all about. She'd have curative magic at the ready, tending to the wound, and the most severe parts of it begin to seal up.
Okay, excellent.
That's some miracle work right there. Thank you.
No, the real miracle work is keeping those damned undead out of the camp.
Yeah, we don't really expect them so much coming from the west as much as they do, but they just seemed a little more brave lately or something.
Yeah. or directed. You're not the first person to say that, but
Yeah.
anyway, let me know when you have feeling back in your foot, alright?
Yeah, will do. Garth, by the way.
Kanari. I don't
Pleasure.
believe we've met, have we? Yeah.
No, I did drop by very briefly in back in that Linyara situation, just to get a hot meal, warm bath, and some poison for some poison for the stomach. But which you can infer he means alcohol, of course.
Yeah, yes.
I don't know why I even had to clarify. He's goes on like, yeah. One of them tripped me up when I was trying to apply some holy water. Just fell up, just surprised us out of some of the trees and shattered on some rocks. But I'll be good in a bit. I'm just gonna let this thing rest here, and I should be able to walk in a few.
Right.
Only
Just get yourself...
if you can believe me, my pride hurts more than this whole thing.
You wouldn't be the first to say such things and then immediately fall over when they got back to camp, so just take it slow, alright? And you too, if you need to help him, help him. I can take care of anyone else who's left out here.
They nod. And at that point, it all begins to get the vision back within the hallway begins to blur. And we are back in the southeast corner here.
So Kanari's hackles are on full alert, as I'm sure you can guess.
Mm-hmm.
She
I'm
looks
assuming
around at
that
the
we
rest
all
of you.
saw that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just checking, because
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
don't know
true.
for sure if we saw it, if we all saw it. So
A boof.
She looks around tentatively at the rest of you.
Head tilt.
well, I guess they weren't kidding about this tower. Whew. And he'll just
No.
kind of look at you.
She turns to Anri. I haven't thought about that in a long time. I hope there's nothing else you have to see.
I get a feeling that the tower's probably not going to be so nice to any of us at this point. If there's anything any of y'all feel the need to get off your chest now, might be the time to do it.
Well,
Or maybe the tower will tell us anyway.
Well, I
Seems
think
like-
mine was downstairs and here, but if you have any questions, ask.
I take it that whatever memory it showed you wasn't a fond one? This Gareth?
I said it was home, and I'm not there anymore.
I see. Sorry I asked.
No, don't be. She, almost by instinct, reaches over and absent-mindedly ruffles your hair.
Mm.
Oh.
Let's just get through whatever else this tower has for us, all right?
Right.
Together?
The sooner we
Together.
get through it, the better.
Alright.
Agreed.
And Shizuki will take the lead as we are making our way up the stairs.
As always, my eyes are open for traps of any kind that the tower might decide to spring while we're all busy being stuck in memories.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
So-
I forgot we had a friendo.
Yes.
So, as you make your way up this staircase and weave through a couple of straight hallways that kind of bend around a little, you notice that for this one set of stairs in particular is a little bit narrow, so your friend would have to squeeze. But
Okay.
it's 5 foot, so it'll just be a little bit slower, but he should be able to eventually make his way through it.
I'm pulling him along because I can pull a fucking mountain.
I can fit in a fucking station wagon from the 50s. This guy can endure a 5 staircase for a bit.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Maybe somebody go on the other side so they can push.
And eventually...
Welcome to the next level.
Level
Whee!
2.
Part
Mhm.
2.
The fun part.
Oh no, the floor has changed colors. That means we're on a different type of element.
All right.
We are in the southeast.
My
I
ever-burning
see.
torch is still tied to my backpack over my head for those of us who still don't have dark vision, which is a thing we will probably after this adventure have more than enough money to rectify, hopefully. We'll see what
Mhm.
happens.
Mm-hmm. I hope so.
I am still hovering off the ground. As far as I'm aware, I still have 4 minutes of flight left. And 6 minutes of protection from evil.
Yep.
All right.
Just let us know as time passes to deduct things, Goody.
Yes.
I will. And just so you guys know, for the rest of this dungeon, every map is of my own design.
Ooh.
So-
Oh well.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay.
That being
That's why the
said,
floor changed color.
that being said, if things are not perfectly symmetrical or look a little bit done by a not artist, now you will know why.
You're fine.
Because then we walk into the
That's-
next room and there's a giant stick figure drawn on the ground.
Oh, it's not that bad.
I'm just being a shit.
No, it could get that bad though.
We'll find
As
out.
long as we have imagination, we're tabletop players. It's all good.
Pew.
All right.
So
All telling me your imagination died? Disgusting.
Oh dear. So I'm assuming that the corridor just turns off over this way.
There we go.
Okay. I will ask she if I can take the lead again.
Mm-hmm.
And I will gently squeeze past, and I will begin to make perception checks as we move forward.
Okay.
Do you want to go ahead of me and Kanari, Kai?
Yes.
Yeah. We got.
We have a beautiful little boy to, take up the butt.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why did I call it the butt?
Because the
The
butt of the
rear.
party.
But
The butt, the rear, the hindquarters,
yeah, like it's
the
like
haunches.
Describe it
The-
as like a bull. So
the
we've got the
badonkadonk.
horns,
The
the
badonkadonk.
eyes. She is the
butt.
horns. Sorren is the eyes.
Kai is
And
the
the
teeth.
teeth.
Kai is the teeth.
I'm the.
And our new friend is the butt.
Yeah. Smells like one too.
And I am the
Most
gun.
likely.
It
Should
smells like
probably clean
smells
that.
like a death butt.
Yeah, I
Let's
should probably
see
clean
here.
that.
I'll prestidigitate the death butt, for God's sake.
Oh my god.
Fine.
It's my new album name.
Prestidigitation,
the death butt.
Anyways,
No, just
perception.
prestidigitate the death butt, bro.
I mean,
Jerry,
that
you're
actually
here
might
again?
be that might be a thing because like don't like most corpses like poop themselves when they die.
Yes.
Yes.
If you're a necromancer and you bring things back to life, you might just
You
want to
gotta
clean
be
that
used.
up.
You gotta be used to smells. Let's just put it
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, but you
Well-
could like cast prestidigitation to like.
So with a
just make it a little
29.
more bearable.
Wait, if Jerry's here, we need to tell him that that we murdered his dad.
I think he's
So
okay
with
with
a,
it.
so with a 29, you get the impression that you are in a secret passageway.
A secret passageway.
Ooh,
Secret. But we took the normal stairs.
secret.
Did you?
Did we? Wait a second. Did we?
We'll find out.
It could be another illusion.
I will suggest to folks to kind of watch the walls and maybe knock on them, check what's going on. I'm like, I get a feeling that we're kind of in a... You know how
Alright.
manor houses will have little servant passages back behind them, very thin, small, difficult to get through? Kind of gives me the same impression, so there might be other ways out of here that we don't see.
Okay,
Just
that's
keep
my
your eyes
perception. My eyes are
then-
slightly closed than yours, but quite open.
I'm squinting a little bit more than you.
Exactly.
So I am kind of keeping an eye on everything as I can, but I'm also knocking on the walls. What are they made of, by the way? What is the floor and the walls and the ceiling? Is the area lit? I'm assuming not.
This hallway is not lit, but it feels like stone.
Okay. Do I need to make a will save because I'm interacting with something? That could be an illusion.
Not yet.
Okay. Just checking.
Yet.
I will
And let me know if a 35 changes
Writes
anything.
that down.
I may also, because
You guys
Kanari
just
said
don't
something about
trust me right
illusions.
now. What's going on?
Judy, have I ever trusted you?
I've only been talking up this dungeon since 2017. I mean,
Exactly.
it's not like it's been a decade.
Because Kanari mentioned
That's
the
the
concept of illusions, he's going to be, because he's got some arcana learning, he's going to be looking for patches of things where stuff doesn't line up properly. Because that's usually seems, basically, you know. So, or Z fighting, you know, the textures are Z fighting. So,
Okay.
what is this down here?
That looks like to be something
Armor?
iron.
Like a
A little hard to tell
armor,
from
suit
this.
of armor?
I will go ahead and get closer.
And then we'll
Okay. So,
respectfully
around it.
stand a distance behind you.
So as you get to this corner, roll me another perception.
Sure. It is 25 for traps and 23 otherwise.
Okay. So looking this over, you kind of look at the edges of, with your ever burning torch, you're kind of looking for like edges of this secret passage you seem to be in, because it is like, you know, man-made carved stone.
Mm-hmm.
And this appears to be the backside of a suit of armor.
Ah,
And with a 25, you see a little part of the plate on one of the back shoulders seems to have like almost like an indent, almost like there was like a particular carving on the iron that does not seem to match its otherwise pristine backside.
I will go ahead and see if I can see if there's a button that I can press.
As a matter of fact, it is a button.
Click and push on the suit, or pull, depending on which way I feel like the thing wants to go.
So you press on this part of the armor.
Ah, there we go. I will peek my head around as best I can. Alright, so just assuming that Kanari does have message, just double checking, right?
Always, yes.
Cool. So using her as the focal point, basically whispering back to her, you know, a rat. Looks like we've got stone corridor, more suits of armor all over the place. Several, it looks like 2 turns off. I'm just basically letting you
Okay.
guys know what I see. So now you can
Sure.
see the map ahead of us. All right, I'm going to continue to look for traps along the floor as I move up to the next intersection here.
Okay.
And remember, it's always an option to send the beastie up first.
True. 28 for traps as I look around the corners here and down the corridor towards the other statue.
Okay. Give me 1 second, because there's something that I neglected to add to my roll 20.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
It's quiet.
Here we go.
Silent Hill music.
Oh, maybe the music didn't start playing for me. Here, I'll just reload my page.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what happened. I'm a dum-dum. There we go. Now I can hear it. I had my volume turned down from another thing and it remembered my choice.
Mhm.
Okay.
So,
So, Chaotic and friends, welcome to the first floor of Charon Tower's interior.
ooh.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Same.
So are the corridors out here lit?
There does appear to be light coming from some of these areas. And this door down here seems to have a large magic ceiling circle rotating.
Ooh.
Mhm.
So
Is-
that you
are-
recall Jerry and Ortilia talking about this door sealed from inside, which is why you had to take that underground crypt secret way.
Oh.
So this might be
Yeah.
the front door then.
Mhm.
Hmm?
Ah, the layout's making a little bit more sense now. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So sitting there and I guess mentioning that to everybody because he's keeping a mental map of the place in his head, saying that this may well be the front door, and that we've come in from, I guess, the secret entrance to the crypts, which could mean this other suit of armor could also have a passage going somewhere. As well as explaining what little he could see down the corridor. Are the corridors well lit enough I could put away the torch?
Yes.
Okay. My ever-burning torches put
There
away.
there is more light coming from the north, but yeah,
So there are
Any-
torches on sconces on the wall.
yes.
If that's true, then can we open the door from this side?
Do we want to?
I
Maybe.
don't know. I was just asking if we can.
I mean, boof.
Well,
We can take a look at it real quick.
yeah, I'd say it's probably trapped to hell, but it might not be a terrible idea if we need to leave quickly for some reason.
Mhm.
Well, I guess me and Kanari could probably take a look at the door real quick.
Sure.
Okay.
So whatever you need from us, perception checks, arcana checks, spellcraft checks, I don't know. Use magic device, I have no idea.
I don't know.
Go ahead and roll me Arcana.
– 17.
21.
So this appears to be a sort of advanced, sort of arcane lock. Not as the spell, but it's
Similar.
Yeah, but it's not so advanced that it's like some kind of super high tier magic. It's a sufficient seal because not a lot of people were thinking folks would. It's made with the thought that not a lot of folks would come breaking through here from the crypts.
Okay. So I'm
So-
sorry, does that mean it can be actually opened from this side, or is it...
It looks like that it could be dispelled.
Okay.
Well, if it is like an arcane lock, technically, I might be able, as a rogue, I might be able to get it open.
Ooh.
Well,
That's a
you know what?
possibility.
Here's what I will say. Probably wise to use as little magic in here as possible, because I'm sure there are people keeping an eye out for it. So anything you can do subterfuge-wise, go for it.
Let's see
Also-
here.
Also, yay trap finding. It's a good class feature.
It is.
It really is. So if I have a comparison to Arcane Lock, so the best thing for me to do is to probably get closer and do a perception check on it and see what I can learn about the locking mechanism. So
Okay.
Mhm.
And if you need sundering, cracks knuckles.
Mhm.
that's true.
Yeah. As he prepares to move to the door, I'm going to have this beastie take up a guard position here.
Okay.
I will
Alright.
take up a guard position over here, because if we came from the other armor, it might be something from this armor. Also, I don't trust that things that are inanimate will stay inanimate.
So 23 for traps and 21 normally. I'm looking around the edges of the door. I'm looking for the locking mechanism, other than the arcane lock itself,
Okay.
so I can see just how much the arcane lock has actually affected the door and whether I even have the skill to possibly open it.
So
I will help.
Okay. That's good, because you do see Kanari does happen to know. So you're looking at this sort of swirling magic circle, and Sorren, you're starting to kind of get a little bit of flashback towards when Ragasura when the High Priest had sealed you in that Force Dome,
Yes.
and how there was like a sort of, you could disable it by like hitting like particular like weak points.
Mm-hmm.
But Kanari, from what you can tell, this does look like that doing it so incorrectly could provoke some like arcane feedback,
Okay.
i.e., damage.
Okay. Fair enough. But not like trigger an alarm.
No, it
Okay.
appears to be.
It's that you
based on-
poke it and get zapped, basically.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Go and roll Arcana for me, Kanari, since you spotted this.
Can do.
Yeah, it would
21
appear to
again.
be some sort of force damage feedback.
Okay. All right. If you're going into this with tools, be careful. It looks like there may be a little jolt if you do something wrong. So just if that happens, don't jerk harder. That'll just make it zap you harder.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah.
Traps in the locking mechanism.
Always a good time. I'll be right
Always
behind you.
is. Okay. So do we want to try to open the door or no? Because if we don't want to open the door, we can just continue without me having to fuck with it. But
It looks pretty deserted on this floor, and everything that could be a danger to us is inside as opposed to outside, as far as I understand. So who knows? Maybe it'll summon Jerry.
Oh, we can tell
Maybe.
him we killed his father.
Yeah.
So the door does have an actual proper lock. Again, you said it's similar to Arcane Lock, but it's not necessarily Arcane Lock. So, fuck it, we'll give it a shot and see what happens. All right, let me make sure what I'm adding to this. Think.
Now, I would also, if I may I sense motive to ask whether or not this is a good idea.
I'm asking the gods.
I'm asking the gods if this is a good idea
I
to
think it's a
disable
great
the
idea.
lock to the tower.
I think it's a great idea to
you-
give us another exit.
Are you asking to roll against me, or?
Maybe.
I'm sensing the
Yes.
DM's motive.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
I
You know
I
what?
am making a let's say instead of that
gonna
I am making a
classify this-
wisdom check.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna classify this in so much towards your own personal wisdom,
Yeah.
based
Yeah.
on your sense motive on past people you have spoken with. And with a
Yes.
30, you discern that while this thing could be a little dangerous at times to try and dispel,
Mhm.
it would be a great checkpoint.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Oh, I see.
Proceed.
I'm telling. See, I was right. We get a better exit.
Yes.
See, I'm
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, boof. I've played enough video games to know when a checkpoint's in front of me. I mean,
Yes.
boof.
Precisely.
Also, there's a healing circle over here. I'm kidding.
Oh, cool.
And a save
Is there a save point? Okay,
And over
thank
here,
you.
there's a save point, and there's about 4 treasure chests in this little hallway.
Oh no.
Oh, sweet.
Full of potions and Phoenix Down.
And mimics.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
This is our safe room. How dare you put mimics in the safe room?
All right, so if you're gonna go ahead and disable device.
Okay. I'm just double checking something here. There they are. Okay. And I think that is... Is that different? Check. So I'm gonna make sure that I've been adding my shit properly. Okay, yeah, it's a circumstance bonus to do that. So, okay. So I have not been adding when I need to add another +2 to my sleight of hand check. I guess it's just because that's the reason I wasn't adding it, is because that's only for you when I use it on traps. So, okay. Because I have masterwork tools, so I always get a +2 competence bonus from the burglar's buckler, but I don't always get the circumstance bonus. So, okay. Sleight of hand. 25.
Okay.
So I pull out my tools, I start trying to study both the lock and the extra magic lock on top of it.
Okay. So going over this, you find one of those pressure points that we talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Hit it first. The next point of it, you spot the next point. Wait for it to kind of come down. Wait for it to kind of come down patiently as it kind of spins counterclockwise downwards, and you're just like, and that one, and one more right here, and
Click.
magic circle dispels.
Oh,
Nice.
I will gently push on the door so I can look through a crack in the side, if possible.
Unfortunately, it is locked.
Oh. Well, I will go ahead and normally unlock the door now.
Normally unlock the door, and peeking out.
There's your normal unlock.
Hell
Yeah, fuck me, am I right?
Literally, it's like butter. It's like your lockpick was the key.
He just snaps it. No, he just snaps his fingers on the door, just
You did them both at the same time.
like he trained the fucking door.
He JoJo
DM
pose
just didn't
snap
notice.
point.
So peeking out, that eerie skylight is one of the things. Is like the first thing that you notice from that perpetual night aforementioned before you entered this place. You are above ground proper now.
And this does indeed at least seem to be a door out of the tower. So
In the event you would need to for whatever
evacuate.
reason, evacuate or
Go back
dash
to town,
dash
restock.
back to
Yeah.
Noctala. Yeah.
Mhm.
There
This
is someone here who needs ammo. Do we want to leave to
I
get her
would-
some ammo?
like if you guys, I'm happy if you guys want to continue on. If you guys want to make good time, but
Just
ammo
think
would
of it
be
like an
nice.
RPG where you leave at the checkpoint and come back restocked on what we need.
Yes.
It's up to you guys. I'm not gonna push that point, but yeah.
We're gonna push
And
that.
It's
would
not
be
even like
nice.
it's gonna waste. Yeah, it's not like it's gonna waste time. We're just gonna buy things off screen and then come back probably.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I more mean like in-game time. Like if you're worried that like I don't know they could.
And if anything, it might be good for those who need to restock spells and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Kanari.
If we were gonna restock spells, it's
Yeah,
gonna take a whole 8 hours.
Yeah, it's going to be 8 hours or nothing. So,
Do y'all need to restock your spells?
I told you this last time, so I don't mind doing it again. I'm at 7422 from 1 to 4.
Okay.
So I've got some left. I've got plenty of healing left. But, if we run into another boss battle, I might have to rest after that.
All right.
Then let's just take this while we have the checkpoint to refresh, restock, get ammo, do a 8-hour rest, and come back refreshed, maybe? Sense the
Well-
DM's motive again.
Sell some of this shit in my backpack.
We
Yeah,
have had
so-
some spicy moments.
If I may, to help you guys with little decision making, may I suggest possibly, and if you want to, moving just a little ways northward
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
and roll perception as you do
Yes,
so.
Sure.
Set.
Yes.
Because I kind of imagine that once that's done, people start kind of looking around, get a handle on
30
things.
Turdy dicks.
We can actually just
Mhm.
assume this is while I'm busy doing what I'm doing. So
Yeah.
No, sure.
Yeah. Okay. In that, if we're doing that, then I'll still be over your shoulder.
Turdy dicks.
with
Turkey
30 dicks.
34.
One right after another. My asshole with 30 dicks.
That's gonna leave a bruise.
No, it's not.
Mm.
One right after another. All right.
You just don't
So-
believe in your.
Looking in this room,
Never mind.
this looks
Mhm.
like essentially a grand foyer
Yep.
from long, long ago.
How dusty
you can
is it?
assume that well, based on your perception checks, quite dusty here and there. It looks like that some of the cultists had previously made some space here to also try and make a little encampment space, for lack of a better word,
Mm-hmm.
but long since not here at this point. But you can assume that based on the kind of layout of this place, that it could possibly be some good rest, like a good respite location.
It smells like
If
dust.
we needed to take a rest in the tower, we could rest here probably.
Okay.
Two questions then. One, did they leave any tracks? If it's that dusty, they probably, there's probably dust piled here and there. Oh dear.
Don't worry about that.
I asked the
I'm
wrong
trying to-
question.
I was hitting the reveal button. I was trying to just hit the reveal. Sorry,
All good.
caused a bunch of heart attacks.
All okay. Did they leave any tracks in the dust? And number two, I do need a reminder on whether, because this was like 5 weeks ago, was there any indication that they are close to completing whatever ritual they needed at the top of the tower?
Based on everything you've ascertained so far, they appear to be in their final phases, but what steps remain will remain to be seen.
So in other words, we don't know how long we have, but we know we don't have. We should
don't
make
have
sure we're
forever.
moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how about this? Since we've agreed that stat checks are acceptable, how about I roll a wisdom save to see if this is a good idea. See if it's how much time we need to.
I can try rolling with you if you want more wisdom.
Sure.
Put my hand
I
on your
will
shoulder.
roll with you as well.
Put paw on other shoulder. We will think hard together.
Put our heads
Just
together.
Put our
Straight
one
up
brain
wisdom?
cell together and see what we get.
Yes, it's in-universe discussion of issues.
No,
Of course.
I'm a dog.
Mhm.
Your answer is boof.
You did get a +2 from Anri, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
24.
And a +2 from she.
God damn.
They're
Nicely
basically both of them are dex wisdom builds. I mean, come on.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's
I only have a high wisdom due to the fact that I sacrificed my intelligence to get a
With
high
those-
wisdom.
With that being said, the clock is ticking, but there is you don't have enough information to discern that exactly.
Okay.
But you do know that you are on a timer here.
How bad of a gamble is 8 hours for most forms of ritual that I'm aware of?
that you're aware of.
Yeah.
One of the few in-universe rituals, didn't it take 8 hours? Actually, I forget exactly how long it took. It's written
And
There
down.
could be books in here that state how long the ritual takes. I mean, there's like a slab right there. I can't read.
And that being said as well, that is a pretty long time, but at the same time, it took you guys days to get here, and even staying over in Jerry's little dimension room and going through all that, and nothing intense appears to have happened just yet.
Right.
Okay.
So it could be waiting on something.
It's waiting for us.
It's waiting on us to get there. They're gonna
Yeah.
sacrifice us. That's why our
All right.
memories are in this place.
So, bearing all of that in mind, and everything we've just talked about, here is my vote. My vote is Anri buys the components that she needs to make more ammunition, assuming she doesn't need 8 hours for that.
Mhm.
We come back here, we keep going, until we hit the next big obvious, if not checkpoint, then big obvious fight, or puzzle, or whatever. Then we come back here and rest.
We can also investigate this room. We could even split the party temporarily and have some people investigate this room and some people go back. There might be information in here. Like, again, there's a tablet right up there. It might have answers about how long things will take.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Possible idea, so long as we just agree that
I mean, boof.
the split party doesn't doesn't try and start any big fights, because
Right.
No,
Right.
no, we wouldn't leave this
No.
room.
maximum
We wouldn't leave
stealth-
this room.
Maximum stealth approach, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And, I mean, we know that the area outside of the tower is safe. It's just, kobolds, and they've already proven friendly.
Mhm.
So you can probably go on your own unless you want company.
I mean, I could do that. Let me just give you an exact quote of how much time. So
it was
I'd
only
like
an
to send
hour. Okay.
Sorren at least to get some stuff sold, but
Mhm.
just so we're not as weighted down. But
Always have a buddy, so 2 people go.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Me and Anri could go, and you guys can explore the room and maybe set up a tent. I don't know,
So-
make it into a little...
and Ari reading through the books or whatever, because it looks like there's bookshelves in here.
Alternatively, it might actually be better if I go with Anri and
Okay.
then Sorren and Kanari investigate
That's
the
true.
books, because they're
We
both
can just
the
give she
arcane
the stuff
folks.
that you're holding that needs to be sold.
So
I guess I will hand you my backpack.
I will be
Alright.
here as a guard dog.
All right.
So to give you an exact quote of how long it would take me, I can basically purchase the materials. That'll take no time at all, because I'm not. I'm assuming here I'll have to craft. It's unlikely they're going to be selling bullets.
Right.
I could just get the materials and then do as much crafting as I can, because it is a day for every 1,000 gold. So
Yeah.
I would
Basically,
like to craft
when
as much ammo as I can. So what I'd say best idea is go buy as much raw materials as I can, bring it back here, and every spare moment I have, I will craft more bullets.
That's fine.
When
Yeah.
we take our
I'm
next
fine
rest,
with
it sounds
check
like a
this
great
thing.
time to do that. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
The moment we stopped fighting, right bullet making time. I do
I
have
gotta
a
sit there
portable
and open my
smithing kit on me.
inventory, and I need to open my inventory and put it all in the crafting queue, and we're good to go.
Right.
I also have a Traveler's Any tool if you need it.
Maybe. If
My burglar's
if Goody's
buckler can
willing
turn
to-
into a tool per day. I mean,
So let me
If
see if
Goody's
I'm,
willing to fluff something.
let me see if I'm
happy-
assessing this right first.
Okay.
Mhm.
We have these 2 going back to town and these 3 staying here. Is that right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And what was
Briefly.
what am I fluffing on you?
Oh, the idea that I could somehow use a traveler's any tool to assist in bullet crafting. Technically, there's no rules for that, but
It can function as any sort of masterwork tool for that
all
purpose.
I know is the only thing you really need to do bullet crafting is a gunsmithing kit, which
Oh,
I
okay.
have.
Okay.
But,
well, in that case, you're.
But
You should
You're
be
totally
perfectly
fine.
fine then.
yeah, I
Yeah.
should be fine.
Yeah, you won't even need to make a craft check. You just need to spend the time.
The game just takes abstraction and just says you have the kit, you're good. What does the kit involve? Don't know. All we know is that it lets you do it.
Yeah.
It just says
exactly.
tools a person needs to create, repair, and restore firearms, except for the necessary raw materials. Without such a kit, you cannot properly construct or provide upkeep for firearms.
So it has everything you need to clean it, inspect it, and make bullets.
Yep.
Convenient.
Good deal.
I mean, as long as you have a campfire to melt the lead and
Yeah.
Mhm.
put it into little ball shapes in the kit, you're good to go.
It says
I-
I can
I
craft
think-
firearms with it as well, so I don't know how I'm doing that, but eh,
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
yeah.
Sorry.
The same way that Kanari is making magic items on the go. Exactly the same way.
Yeah.
Exactly the same way. It's literally just Final Fantasy XIV smithing. It's just tapping with a little hammer.
Okay, so for the two of you to get back to town and back here, and along with shopping for getting all the materials you need, will probably take an hour to get back to the tower.
Sounds fine.
Okay.
So go ahead and remove any buffs that would have fallen off by then.
Which is all of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if there were some that were hourly or not.
No, sadly
I
not.
have my drink, which is for the whole day.
Right, the drink
Otherwise-
is still there.
Yeah, the
Yes.
drink is still there, but otherwise everything else is gone.
I don't remember what the skull was on me.
I think that was the
The bone fist.
Bone thing.
the bone
Okay.
the
Fist, yeah.
bone fist, yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, while you guys are out, if you wouldn't mind picking me up one or two scrolls of protection from evil communal. Just because, I'm not going to be able to replenish the spell slots, and
Yep, no worries.
I will post what loot is in my backpack.
Good
Here you
deal.
go.
And I'll go ahead.
And then I guess you can decide what to sell because I'm not there, but I could probably make suggestions. So
yeah, no worries.
technically, he actually has just about everything in the fucking haversack. So
Hmm.
My god.
you go if you want to go looking through it, you can see all his other shit if you felt like it. So I'll say
Kai?
he takes his spell book out.
Kai, do you have anything that is being carried on you that you would like to sell?
I don't write down anything specific. I just write down the weight of what we have that was
Okay.
superfluous. So whatever list we have of shit that we hold.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I specifically also had some that I was holding in my backpack and that I didn't put on you. So and I think you just said
Yeah.
whatever the master loot list is, just assume it's on me. So
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
unless y'all take things specific.
Sounds good.
Because keeping track of the whole master list is
Yep, no problem.
Yeah.
No problem. Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot that he was in my backpack. I just posted it up there. Exultant is still in my backpack.
Hey.
Oh, that's right,
I
because
forgot he was in there.
Nice.
you took him from
Cassandra.
Cassandra.
Because she didn't want him. She didn't want to deal
I
with the
mean-
gambling addiction.
Which
how much could we sell that for?
To be
God.
fair, it is partially paid off already.
True.
That's what
You
they
have to
all
keep
say.
those.
That's how they get you.
Got to keep tossing those coins in.
Yeah.
Mortgage your sword. It's like a smorgasbord of a mortgage sword.
Adulting.
All right.
Please don't talk to me about mortgages. Okay,
Mortgages and 401ks and IRAs, insurance contracts.
I will throw you into the centaur.
Oh my god.
I will die before I learn what half those things are.
Yeah.
To quote
Yeah.
Ebony, this is a threat.
So while they're in town, would the three of you like to do anything?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, let's
probably
look
for
here.
now. Take a look through all the books on the shelves and see if there's a good little spot to kind of maybe set up a bit of a camp. I'm just trying to think. I mean, if it's warm in here, I guess we don't really need a tent, but you know, whatever. So probably mostly look through the books and take a cursory glance down different hallways and just see what's there.
Yeah.
So
And I mean, since we can
And-
leave and come back in, I could go out in the woods surrounding and get us some food while y'all are looking at the books.
I imagine that we probably have enough food right
I can
now.
get us more.
Drag back an entire live kobold, looking very confused.
Fucking might. Let's see. I forgot what type of area surrounding us. Landscape-wise, I forget.
Mountainous.
Mountainous,
Mountainous.
and canyon-esque.
Okay, then no bonus. I go and get us stuff.
Wow.
A massive coyote, like 3
Hello.
times your size.
You're talking
Thumbs
about confused-looking kobolds.
I get us a new friend.
I don't think we can eat that.
Borislav.
I didn't.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
I love his sword though. That's such a nice sword.
Yes.
Man put in work for it.
Yeah.
So the 46. Well,
We've got more than enough food.
Yeah.
with a sharp nose like that, though, there's definitely foodstuffs coming in this direction.
There's even food over there? I stealth investigate
Nice.
because I don't fucking trust this place.
There's a table.
Ooh.
Okay, now that is suspect.
I am sneaking about, looking around.
Okay.
I will inspect the table.
Very, very old dining table from an era long past.
Are there still dishes set upon it? Is the chairs neatly lined up?
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just seems to be almost like a what would you call it, like a breakfast nook or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is essentially like, a dining room.
Okay. Just happens to be in the atrium. Okay.
Yep.
Door.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't go through any doors till everybody comes back, so.
That's true.
Yeah.
I would like to see whatever this big thing in the middle is too. I will kind of look at it from a distance.
I'm gonna get my food from outside.
Looks like one of those old slates that you would put Guinea rubies into.
Ah,
Oh.
well,
I think we'll wait until everyone's back to work with that then.
yes indeed.
In the meantime, I will join Kanari in reading books.
Yes. So first things first, detect magic on the bookcase to make sure it isn't gonna fucking eat me or explode or God knows what else.
I will also
Big
use
book.
detect magic.
Uh-huh.
These all seem to be normal old books.
Okay.
Nothing out of the
will-
ordinary.
I will start perceptioning down along all the books to find ones that look useful.
As will I.
I will just take 20 because we have an hour, so
Yeah.
35.
Same here.
These appear to be
Whatever I can read, whatever I can't read, some of it I probably can't read.
a lot. Some of these books are in various languages, and they appear to be different volumes of various different either scholarly text or historical references. There are some works of fiction here and there, but
Bram Stoker's Dracula.
sure, why
Nice.
not?
Nice.
Oh,
Duke Dracula.
I've heard tales about vampires. Never sat there and seen any, though. I think that's probably a good thing. I think I'd rather keep it that way.
Just for fun, I'll take a random book off the shelf, even if it doesn't seem to have any other use, and flip through it to see what sort of language it's written in.
Just one at random?
Yeah.
Okay.
If a 35 didn't turn up anything specific, then...
You can assume it's probably across all the bookshelves around us, by the way, as well. So,
Okay.
not just this one, but all of them. As much as we can over the hour.
Okay, this one appears to be in a sort of... This one appears to have like different notes within it, but it's...
Someone was keeping notes in the margins while they read.
It seems to be... roll linguistics for me, Kanari.
Sure. 19.
Okay, I have to look up linguistics to make sure. Okay. So judging by that roll, this looks to be written in Celestial, of all things.
Interesting. I don't actually have that. She'll toss this one to Sorren, assuming he's in a position to catch it, and, nod to it.
Something
Anything you can
special
work out
about this one?
No, just it's in Celestial. I was curious if you happen to know it.
Oh, no, that's not one that I know. I'm not a, well, I wasn't a scholarly type. I know. Well, let me think. He's going through his head for a second. I could speak Common, Elven, Dwarven, ones that you're gonna run across most of the time. That's all the stuff that I know. And then of course I can speak the language of the scoundrels. Able to kind of weave what you really mean into what you're saying. That takes a special kind of skill.
I speak boof.
We know.
So, Kanari,
Yes.
while we're on the subject of this book, though, make me an additional perception check with this.
Sure.
As you're kind of perusing some of these little, notations. Okay. Nothing out of the
Notations.
ordinary.
I'll take a closer look at the notations. Are they written in a different language?
They are written in Elven.
Oh, okay.
Well, I do read Elven.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to worry about that?
Nope, I already knew you read Elven.
Okay. Oh, he has my languages memorized. That's concerning.
I gotta know you guys' sheets. What can I say? Sorren, go ahead and roll a perception as well, since you also speak Elven.
Sure.
Or no Elven.
21.
Okay. Now... Okay. Alright, so with a 21, you're able to make out some of the... one of these notations that you're just kind of flipping through the books. And one particular note is very strange. It's just 4 words. Fled to the sky.
Now, it doesn't help that I can't read the damn book. Could I make a religion check to see if maybe I know of any stories that I would have been told, either through various, churches or that I've read? See if maybe there's a story that could fit such 4 strange words? I do have history as well, so...
Roll history.
Okay. 24.
Okay. See what I can reveal with a 24.
Are you revealing this to me?
It's to me. I guess I'm the one who found the weird 4-letter phrase, and I'm just kind of like, for some reason it caught my eye, so I'm just thinking about, is there anything for some reason that made it catch my eye, basically. So
That's what I'm saying. Are you saying this out loud, or are you just doing it for yourself?
once Goody tells me what's going on, then I'll, more than likely, I'll probably tell you.
Oh.
Obviously, I'll probably tell you if I do.
So,
Fair enough.
with a 24, actually, that's
I must have been doing some history reading.
yeah. Between your time spent with Ty and all that, with a 24, you heard that in this land that there's an old legend about after an era of great calamity, that a whole civilization fled to the sky, and that kind of stirs to mind with you.
Now, I wonder if this book's an account of that. He's thinking to himself at the moment, so he hasn't said anything to Kanari unless she wants to poke him.
Well, if she sees him poring over this book with such intensity, then she'll probably, lean over your shoulder.
And he'll notice and then go, "Oh, I've never been that absorbed in a book before." Sorry. No, you see this right here, for some reason it caught my eye. She points out the elven words that say fled to the sky.
Mm-hmm.
And for
Interesting.
I was trying to figure out why it sat there, and it just stuck out to me for some reason. And I remember we've been in the library so many times that I just sit there and I just read random things when we're not trying to figure out when you're not trying to show me more about magic and things like that. I don't know a lot about this land, but there was something I read somewhere that after the great calamities of the past, that there was an entire civilization of people that ran into the sky. I'm just curious if the book could be an account of that. I don't know. I wish I could read it.
Right there with you.
Maybe we should keep this one.
Might not be a terrible idea. Guti, does it, does this note look like it's pointing to a specific passage, or is it just sort of scribbled in the margins?
Scribbled in amidst the margins.
Okay. Well,
he'll shrug his shoulders and hand you the book. You put it in your backpack or something. He doesn't have his right now, so.
Yeah. She weighs it carefully in her hand and then looks at the bookshelf. I wonder. It's convenient that there's Elven just in this one. I wonder if this is one of those, like a multi-book cipher, right? Like, if there's more passages interspersed throughout all of these. We just picked one off the shelf at random. Maybe there's more to be seen. So yeah, we'll hold on to this one, and she does, shove it next to her spell book in her bag.
This whole tower was what? It was Von Vaubre before, right? That was the lady we met.
Yes, and the Archmage before her, and the boy in the camp after her.
Right. Well, I just wondered if it's more of a personal library. He probably spent a lot of time poring over the books.
Well, I think he's well past beyond caring what we do with them, so we have the time.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess we'll just keep looking at books then.
Yes.
See what we find. See if there's any scrolls interspersed in them.
Well, while you're just kind of moseying about the place, could you both roll me religion checks, please?
Sure.
$26.
16.
Okay. Based on the symbology of the picture frame as well as the depiction. This area here where Kai is standing, this is sort of like a vast arching entryway.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a massive painting depiction of a particular deity.
Over the top of it?
Yes.
Oh, right. Is that it?
Well, it's here, but like this is like
it's just
higher
over top.
up above the entry. Yeah.
It's a very tall room, and there's a painting over the entryway.
Yeah.
You'd see it on the way out, basically.
And Kanari, this is a deity that you would scowl at, probably.
Oh dear. Ooh.
Already scowling.
Yes.
And I guess Sorren has a good role. Honestly, he probably knows quite a bit about the story. He probably was told a lot of these various stories as a kid. So, the story of the interplay between all the different gods.
Mm-hmm. He probably knows of Skolas and how this particular god is a far cry opposer of Skolas's ideology.
Yeah, they're both dark, evil gods, yet they work against each other because their goals are still so far different from each other. One of those most important things you always find about the gods is that the evil ones are always fighting amongst themselves because they're all just so damn selfish. And even if all the good ones have different goals, they still try to work together towards them because they all realize they're all aiming for something greater.
You don't really believe that stuff, do you?
The gods?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've seen more than enough to know that they have some kind of force in the world. Plenty of different clerics wandering the lands. Linnaeus is one of the more common ones around where I come from. Him and Zealous alike. Zealous seems to be pretty big over here too, though. That was a big old temple that was in Baronish, wasn't it? The one with the Hell Knights. They were servants of Zealous.
Yeah. Well, I think people can serve a lot of different things, but they all serve their own interests first. And she looks up and up and up at the depiction on the wall. I think gods are a convenient excuse for all of the nastiness that they can inflict on each other. You hush, I haven't completed Wota yet. I just met her. Haven't done anything else yet.
You're gonna love her, trust me.
Oh, I bet.
I don't think Sorren really has much to say to that. Just a shrug and just like, eh.
Yeah. Kanari's not going to engage him on it further unless he decides to continue.
No, he'll look at it probably for a second before sitting there and fiddling with the snail shell around his neck before continuing to look at the other books. He doesn't really have much to say. So.
And on that thought, though, Sorren, as a complete non sequitur, though, the talk of Linnaeus, and also that this area in particular, is also rather popular with Linnaeus. You and I forgot to mention this due to all the action in the past crypt area, but don't you have a birthday coming up?
Yeah, actually. Late in I think early fall, because that's about the time it is, right? So
It's getting close to that, yeah. Probably sometime within the next month or so, give or take. No. Outside of that, y'all are just still checking out the books, just getting a little rest time in, and while Anri and Shizuki get all their business sorted.
Okay.
What stuff are you gonna go sell out of the bag there?
I actually
he's posted everything in the chat.
into the
okay.
Discord. Yep. So currently we're gonna keep the potion and scrolls of cure wounds, scroll of protection from chaos, scroll of ant hall, the ivory drinking horn with copper ends. Trust me, I don't have a problem. It's only a problem if I don't have any. And we purchased the 2 scrolls of protect from evil, communal. Should be coming back with about 901 GP, 43 silver pieces, and 275 copper pieces for everyone to add to your bank.
To add to my shiny.
Yes, add to
Hold
your
on, in
collection
that
of
case-
shinies.
In that case,
Shiny.
Goody, is there any upper limit to how many raw materials there are that I can buy? Just want to make sure I'm not like throwing down a massive amount of gold, something that they've never seen before.
Given
Uh,
what
like-
the well, I was gonna say, given what kobolds do, they get deep underground. They scavenge all kinds of good shit.
Oh,
So
okay.
I imagine you'd probably have. I don't imagine they have a whole lot of people buying gunpowder materials all the way up here.
Mm.
So between
Okay.
that and kobolds doing all their deep mining and all that shit, I'd say you'd be in pretty good shape.
Okay, in that case, let me see how much more bullets can I fund?
You might also need to let me know
just-
which things I'm actually taking out of the backpack as well. So let me I'll double check.
Though
Obviously, you're not selling any of the stuff that wasn't loot, right?
what
Yeah.
Anri's planning to
Yeah.
what Anri's planning to spend, I think the world's first kobold. We're about to see the first kobold retiree in all of Algeria.
Yeah.
I know, I'm literally just throwing a massive amount of gold on the table. I will take your entire stuff.
3 months from now, you see a kobold in a yacht in Baronish.
If that's a random
Huh?
encounter, I will laugh and I will buy you a drink.
Nice.
Okay,
All right, so I'm assuming all the gems got sold. All right.
Yeah. I will post my sell
The-
list here.
The candelabra sold. The masterwork spear, short bow, and sickle were sold.
There
You
you go.
sold the sold the sickness potion.
okay. I am going to spend another 300 gold to get another.
Kept the scroll of
50.
protection from chaos and cure moderate wounds. Ant hall. Sold javelins, the great sword, the unholy symbol.
The other great sword.
Yeah, because nobody wanted it.
Yeah.
The full
we-
plate, because none of us are fighters.
What would you want? Me to put it in my teeth?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Turn them into Seif.
I feel like I'd be better
Or no.
with just
No.
biting.
No, that is Seif. Yeah. Because the other one is Seath. The Scaleless.
See the
Yep.
scales.
God.
That's a bitch of a boss fight first
Yeah.
time through.
Oh,
God.
yes.
Oh god, don't, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. In that
And then I'm
case-
assuming that you counted the extra gold in our loot
Yep.
split, right?
Yep.
The extra gold that was at the bottom there. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
cool.
In...
And then I won't count the rest of this as loot. I'm gonna move that over onto my bandoliers. I got so much shit on my goddamn bandolier. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna toss that. I don't want it. Alright.
Okay. So, Anri's gonna come back carrying 960 gold's worth of paper, lead, saltpeter, sulfur, charcoal,
Hell
a lot of other things. Kai, are you okay with carrying this?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's only
Okay, thank you.
explosive and they're put all together.
Anri-
It's okay. It goes inside my body.
I just want Anri to know that I just hope that Anri can walk away with an even greater appreciation for kobolds at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Just walks back in with all this shit like, I love kobolds.
Just giving how much it would weigh so I can add it to my items.
She was like, she comes back into saying, I had this lovely conversation with one of the merchants. Did you know that there's only 3 places in all of Kyonin where you can find decent lead?
I did actually.
It's so amazing!
Funnily enough, you're talking to likely the one other person that is who
Who
would
knows?
be knowledgeable on that.
Maybe not in all of Kyonin. All of Vera.
Vera, yeah.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I forget that that's the continent.
Yes, yes. Just walking up to the front door as the entire tower just looms
With the
over
giant,
you.
with a massive like storm cloud swirling, looming overhead.
Yeah. just carrying a bunch of like shopping bags and stuff.
Yeah, literally like the paper bags of like.
Fucking stopped at Victoria's Secret and
Yeah.
All.
God damn it.
He even asked if
Cobalt
I
Mall.
wanted it gift wrapped. That's so nice.
We should come by here more often.
You know, once the giant fucking tower's taken care of.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking
Right.
of which, cracks knuckles, pushes door open. We're back. Oh my!
We even
fucking
brought
God.
pizza.
Ooh, pizza.
Pizza? But I did so much hunting.
I know, I'm joking. Maybe you hunted a pizza with that nat 20.
Hell yeah!
Maybe.
You want me to hand you the scroll of cure moderate wounds, Kanari?
Yes, please.
You have a
Um,
scroll of cure moderate wounds.
Done. This may have gotten lost while you were looking at your sheet, but there was also an opportunity to roll a sense motive on Kanari if you so desired, while she was staring at the Ye of each portrait.
Sure. I mean, I probably don't have to sense too hard. You definitely didn't like it, so I didn't like it much either.
Yeah, but there's something specific here. God damn it.
31.
Okay, there is history there, and it is personal history.
So, for a little bit, you know, we're looking through the books and stuff like that, and he just thinks for a second, and he's gonna look at you. He'll look back up he'll kind of move his eyes. You know, I'm almost imagining like it's like, you know, he moves his head up, he looks at you, doesn't move his head, then moves his eyes over there. Then looks back at the undead that's still standing behind us for a second.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna... Not wishing to interrupt the conversation there, but I am going to perception to see if I catch you doing that.
Mm.
26.
I'm not necessarily hiding it, so.
Okay. She follows your gaze, and then back to the Minotaur. Or, Centaur, sorry. Minotaur's in the other campaign. Yeah.
Mhm.
No. Not him.
Ah,
Not any of them.
here would be hoping, I guess.
You
It
can ask
gotta
me
come
more
from.
about-
Go ahead, sorry.
You can ask me more about that when we're out of the tower, but...
I actually would be happy to know more about it. In the way that, you know, one thing I always heard was, you know, you keep your enemies closer. Well, wouldn't that mean that knowing more about what your enemy wants to do and how they can do it? Obviously I'm not saying you, but
Her eyebrows rise?
dark magic used by dark people. I think I've made it pretty clear at this point that I trust you.
I trust you too.
You get pats. Sorren, though. That's how this started.
He'll look at you, just curiously.
Yeah. I don't think we have time to go into the whole emotional upheaval here. And really, I have no interest in doing so, but if it'll allay your curiosity, yes, we can discuss it further later. Rest
And that's-
assured.
Oh.
And that's when you come back in, yes, perfect.
Fair enough.
And she will turn away from you like there was nothing wrong whatsoever. You know? Greeting the girls as they come back in with a smile on her face.
Kanari will remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Takes the bag and puts it in your hand. Scrolls and money.
Thank you.
And
Gives me my bag back. It's just as light as it was before, because it's magic.
Yep. And shinies.
I have to double
for
check
Kai.
we actually sold things.
The centaur holds out a hand expecting payment. Kidding.
We give him one copper piece.
I was going to give him a giant shiny. I will give him a I actually have a gem here worth 50 gold pieces. I will hold it up to him.
He just
Okay.
picks it up, looks at it questioningly.
Mm.
Okay.
Perfect.
Well,
And I-
about all we... Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I was also going to give you, Sorren, the rest of the stuff that I didn't sell. So the drinking horn, the scrolls, and the potions there.
I think you kept this one because you want it. As I say, I'm going to hand you to the copper ends. You might need to find yourself a good good horn for him to go on, but
I'm sure I can find something to...
because it says they're the copper ends to a drinking horn, not an actual drinking horn. So
No, it was a drinking horn with copper ends.
Yeah.
sure, okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Never mind then. Reversing. I think you kept this because you might have wanted it. As he hands
I
it to you.
did. It's only a problem if I don't have any. Puts it in
I
my
mean,
pack and
It's
continues
only a
onward.
problem.
I have
It's only
my.
a
I
problem
mean,
if you stop drinking.
I have my chalice that I have in there for those purposes, and there's even an entire fucking wine bottle in there. So you know.
Hell yeah.
Was a wine bottle in there, looks at she.
checks his wine bottle.
Let me roll sleight of hand. No.
Oh my god.
Actually, you know what? I just for fun, I could actually pull it off pretty well. I'm a dex build.
And I mean, it'd be in character.
I guess I didn't think to
Okay.
check my wine bottle.
It is now half missing.
God.
It's only a problem if I don't get any. Takes a drink from the drinking horn.
I don't.
You
have
don't
a
remember
drinking
seeing her
problem.
pour anything.
I drink. I fall down. I get back up. No problem.
Exactly. God. Anyway.
Well,
Right.
while y'all were gone, we didn't necessarily find anything, but we do have one of those. Remember all those little tablets we've been seeing,
Mm-hmm.
where we can see shit that happened here? Well,
Yep.
there's one of those right in the middle of the room.
Well, takes out a guinea and ruby. What do you guys say? Should we take a look and see what it is?
Yeah, probably, since they've all been fairly helpful in helping us understand the history that's underlying all of this. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it opens a door and, sends a cavalcade of undead at us, but I think we can handle that now.
Yeah.
I think we'll be all right,
Hmm.
all things considered.
So Shizuki will climb up here and will take the guinea and ruby and place it into the slot.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So,
He starts stepping around. Ah, shit! Ah.
an image of 3 people appear, and as well as a whole bunch of
Huh?
like ruined rubble across the room. that's like no longer there.
So images of rubble.
Yes, it looks like that whenever this took place, there was a lot more destruction and just damage in this chamber. And their conversation is a little bit muffled, but then eventually becomes clear to hear. It's like an artificial no-qual. Have you ever heard of it? No-qual. It's like a ultra-rare magical metal of some sort, isn't it? Something like that, yes. Well, not the real thing. This stone harbors similar formulaic properties. Enough so that it can sense the world around it, as though it wants to retain memories, almost. Well, seems like a waste to just leave some of it here like this, don't you think? Any ideas? Well, yeah, I got one. The Oni Wars have ended, and, as wild and chaotic as our nations became over the years, who knows what we could have missed with all those battles, We do know of some locations from these wars and important places, so why don't we take some of these stones and put them there? If these things want to remember things, maybe it'll keep a record of history. Some for our descendants to have a look at, see how things really transpired. Helps with the history books, right? That's a brilliant assessment. Why don't we place them at places of import from the war, then? By that logic, perhaps it'll recall the land's history and all of its peoples, lest we never repeat the same mistakes of recent years. Well, we're in agreement, I'd say. Let's get to work, shall we?
Well, I guess that's an explanation of that then.
So does that mean that the Genian rubies, or I suppose Genian ruby, the unworked stone, is native to this environment? Mined locally?
Does knowledge geography or dungeoneering or any of that help with knowing about minerals or nature? I don't
Geography
know.
might, yeah.
Try geography, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just double check and I'll read what it says. Why is that Pathfinder? What?
Pathfinder.
I typed up.
You should
Minding
mine
where
the
you
gap,
go.
Yeah.
You're right. I just typed in geography Pathfinder and I found knowledge geography Pathminder. And I'm just like, all right, whatever.
You gotta mind your path when you're geographizing.
Correct. Maybe it was just a different website, but geography says lands, terrain, climate, people, and used for astronomy. So, honestly, let me look. Dungeoneering is aberrations, caverns, oozes, and splunking. So maybe some knowledge from
Spelunking.
dungeoneering. I feel like
dungeoneering.
I feel like engineering would be better though.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me have a look at some of these. I'll allow engineering, dungeoneering, and a harder DC for geography.
Okay.
Okay, I have dungeoneering and geography. Ooh, they're the same role.
I know someone here who also listened to this who probably has engineering, or at least someone's who might. So.
Do you want me to pick one or roll twice? Because geography is a harder check, so I'll go with dungeoneering. Because I have a low roll, because...
Alright,
Cool.
I'm gonna do a dungeoneering
Plus
as
3
well.
gave me a 20.
Nice.
Okay.
I mean, I imagine even a really hard Arcana could, because it does sound like a magical property, so...
It is many things in many ways in many places.
It is.
Possibly, but it's a type of metal first.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So
Well,
And that
Arcana
was-
would reveal magical properties of said metal, and then engineering would be knowledge of how to utilize the properties of the metal. So, I mean,
Mhm.
which would mean that an engineer would probably also know the magical properties. But whatever. We're not scientists here. Our knowledges are not properly spread into scientific
So based on these rolls,
fields.
based on these rolls, Anri, in your work as craftsmanship, you heard the word no-qual, a term that's been, mentioned on very even rare occasions, almost as rare as the mineral seems to be. It's a type of sky metal.
Ooh.
Sky.
Like,
As in, it falls from the sky.
as in, it could fall from the sky. With her role, Anri would know that something like this could have been some sort of celestial object that fell from the heavens.
Ah,
Meteors.
so like a
And-
meteor or something.
Perhaps,
Similar
yeah.
to when we went looking for, I think it was we harvested an adamantine object from Spyrodown, didn't we? Wasn't
Mhm.
it adamantine?
That's
So-
true.
Yep.
Fucking Zeal just sitting there, fucking with his mining hat, punching the
then-
metal for hours.
And you do know that it does have magical properties to this particular metal. That being said, it could be forged like iron.
Okay.
Ooh.
It has half the weight of iron, and yet just as strong.
Right. Okay.
Similar
Ooh.
to Mithril in that way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like Mithril from space with weird space properties.
Yep.
Well, unless you want to say anything, we're just all standing.
Oh,
here.
sorry.
Arr.
No-qual is
Boof boof.
it's a type of metal that doesn't really come from the land. It comes from. She points up. Falls from the sky. It's
So
an
it's-
incredibly rare metal, something very strong, very light. I suppose it is similar to in some ways.
So like metal from the stars.
I suppose so. I'm not an astronomer. Astronomer? How do you pronounce it?
Astronomer.
Astronomer. No, I'm
Not
not
on
one
this
of those.
canister.
Now can I? That's why you can make a very high level geography check because it's astronomy. See now it all makes sense. See, it all works out eventually. Astronomer, yeah, astromancer.
Exactly.
You summon the stars.
I did know how to pronounce it. I just decided Anri didn't.
Nice.
That's what we're going
get
with,
it.
right? Okay.
Yeah. No, it's not unheard of for just rocks to fall from the heavens.
I mean, that was the entire thing that happened almost half a century ago, when Morgala dropped an entire star down on Spyrodown. I've seen the crater. That thing's no joke. He took the whole city. The only things left were some floating rocks in the sky. It was strange. I've heard all the stories around it. I heard how the champions sat there and charged straight up into the tower to sit there and set things right. Entire armies fighting each other, and a solar angel coming down from the heavens to sit there and fight on Narr'tor's behalf. It's crazy.
Solar is an angel.
Oh.
What? Why?
I mean, boof.
I mean, boo.
Don't catch me off guard like that.
He's
Your
not,
word.
of course, not doing anything to dissuade the point by reacting that way, but
After a fashion, Zane did summon Solar to fight with us. So
You did.
oh,
Yeah.
nice.
That's why I'm just recounting the story as I was told it. So,
yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Hmm.
so sky metal is no joke, that's for sure.
That's true.
And these things, I guess, have some ability to remember things. That's very weird. Huh. Well, we know a bit more about stuff now, so anytime we run across it, we know to sit there and use it. If it retains things, we'll learn more about whatever the stone happened to decide it wanted to remember.
Or break it if we have no interest in being remembered. Because remember, these are also the same gems that are being used to entrap, well, as far as we know, souls and physical manifestations thereof.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Alternatively, as per what these people here previously were talking about, the stones that were all moved around were these things.
Yep, the tablets.
Or similar too.
Yep.
Mhm.
Got it.
They were placing these at various important places across the land to perhaps one day retain just the right history.
And
Got it.
Did we
Guinea
recognize
and Ruby
any of their
activated
faces?
it.
The Guinea and
No.
Ruby seems to be like a store of power of some kind,
Mhm.
essentially. So
Yeah,
it's almost
reservoir.
like a, almost like a philosopher's stone, almost kind of looking
Okay.
thing.
Or a
Okay,
battery.
maybe I'm drawing the wrong conclusion then.
And
You did not recognize any of those faces.
yeah, I think that was my next question. So, okay. Well, without anything else to go on, we might as well sit there and start trying to figure out what we're doing and where we're going. We're supposed to get to the top of this thing eventually.
Yeah.
Before we do move on, though, there was a question that came up while we were looking through the library. Out of character, I'm assuming Guti is prepared for this, but in character, do either of you read Celestial?
Sorry, no.
Sorry. No.
No, I suppose that would be too easy.
Mm.
We found some interesting notes in one of these books. The notes themselves were in Elven, but the book was in Celestial and indecipherable.
Mm.
So, I'll keep a hold on it, and we'll just have to ask someone when the next time we're in town. Find your friendly local ASMR or something.
Mm.
Well,
Alright.
otherwise, where do you think we should go? Do you think we should go upstairs? Think we should? Nothing seems to have come out of anything down here, so I guess we might be
There's a few-
safe down here for now.
I probably
Mhm.
showed you the door I found before.
You smelled something, so
Mhm. Yeah, at the very
Yeah,
least, I
it's a
think, even if we don't take a full rest, we should at least grab a bite to eat before we move on.
Yeah.
And if
I'd
there's
like
anything
some time to craft some ammunition.
fair,
Sorry. Continue on.
you are A-okay. And yeah, we should definitely check around the ground floor before we move upstairs.
well, all right. I think we're gonna go where Kai seems to be saying there was something before.
Okay.
Come on, Kai. Let's go see what you found.
If you guys are good with it and you're pretty sure this floor is safe, I could stay here, assuming I need to be still to craft ammunition.
You'll just start setting up your little station
I'll
somewhere.
set up
I
my
mean,
little station,
how
and I'll just start
far
doing it.
does the centaur thing have? Like, could it be with Anri while we go check, or?
Yeah, there's no range.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. We can just leave that with Anri.
Yeah,
All right.
that works.
Turn the
Like instructions to
table.
protect her.
Turn the dining table into a workbench.
hmm
There you go.
There's some food on
Hello.
the table. Have some snacks.
Eye of the food, curious.
It's a lot of dead squirrels.
I don't remember. Oh, did
Dead
Kai
squirrel
leave
pizza.
the dead squirrels?
Throw pizza.
Plenty of dead squirrels to cook.
Yep.
So I'll go ahead and do a glance down the corridor as well as at the door real quick. 32, 34 for traps, just to always be safe.
It's a door.
It's
Okay.
door.
Is it a locked door?
Nope.
I will push. I will push the door open.
Just door.
Found the kitchen.
Hell yeah,
Is-
baby!
Oh, nice.
Does this seem to be a fresh kitchen?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
This is mainly to show that there's like aged beer and wine in some of the barrels.
I wonder how old it is.
Uh-oh.
Only one way to find out.
The two drunkards are gonna get
She's
shot.
Oh,
sprints.
Jesus.
She
Carry you even
sprints
more.
into the room.
Sprints past. Only one way. She's got like the wiggly fingers. Only one way to find out.
What happens if you drink 800-year-old?
Wine.
Um.
It
probably
probably
pure
tastes
alcohol.
very good.
It's
Yeah,
probably
it's just
pure alcohol
aging.
by that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brown tinted Everclear.
Yes.
On a microbiological level, yes, researchers say it's likely safe and won't kill you, although the wine won't taste good. Yeah, it probably just tastes like you're drinking just straight up solvent or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Out here with your rubbing alcohol.
Here we go.
Drinking, rubbing alcohol.
Let me roll a fourth save here.
See if you don't just fucking spit it out like.
Berry
She
flavored
does not
types of
like it.
Rohypnol.
She tried and failed.
Sorren, though, you lucked out. This is straight up beer, and it tastes pretty dang good. You can probably you can surmise that this is probably brought by one of the cultists.
So this one's not bad. Actually, yeah, look, I'm sure there's a date on it somewhere.
I'm gonna, if I may, I'm gonna reach over, like, reach my head underneath the little, the
Spigot?
nozzle, the spigot, and just wash out the bad
Taste
taste.
from the wine.
Wash out the bad taste. Oh, God.
Give you a couple of seconds, then close it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, not straight up fresh to describe the rest of this room. It does look like that they were making good use out of this area to prepare food,
Mm-hmm.
cook things, heat the stove, etc. So you can probably find some little bits of foodstuffs here and there.
Yeah.
Really well preserved items, maybe.
Perhaps, yeah.
Yeah. And if nothing else, we have...
They were here fairly recently.
Yeah. And if nothing else, we have the tools for preparing food.
There is a Kai, from where
Like this
you're
raw
at.
pizza.
From where you're at, Kai, there is a bedroll underneath here with some bits of with like half a loaf of bread in it, in the bedroll. It looks like whoever was here was like sleeping in the kitchen.
Oh dear.
Me as fuck.
Just roll out of the bedroll and just
Start cooking.
start cooking.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the
Me
life.
as fuck. Honestly.
Huh. Well, they definitely were living here, that's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
For the
Alright.
longest time, I guess, trying to figure out how the hell to make this tower do whatever it is it's supposed to do. I swear to, out of character, I swear to God, we knew something about what was going on. Maybe like a little bit, but not a lot.
David,
Something
you
about
knew that-
souls, I think.
You knew that they were essentially coming here and like setting up their own little encampment inside.
Well, I meant in terms of their overall goal with the tower. I feel like we had a vague idea. So
It was fairly vague, yes.
something to do with souls or something like that, essentially.
Yep.
Whether for power or whatever purposes, we don't know. So
A lot of it had to do with the fact that a lot of people had lost loved ones in the.
they
in
were
the
promised that they could
woods,
talk to them. That's what it
Yeah.
was.
communing, and if the tower had the power for it, maybe return them to life. Perhaps
Sorry.
is what a lot of them were promised.
Mm-hmm.
Whether that's
Right.
actually the case, we don't know. But that's what they were.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I just wanted to check. Well, we know this room is good to go then, so we could probably go check across the hall then. If y'all want.
Sure.
I am eating salami I found under the stove.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Like you or the dog?
Forbidden
Yes.
salami.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
I'll just let you munch on whatever you're munching on, and we're just gonna move on.
Forbidden wiener.
Forbidden wiener.
That's the band name.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, she, you want some squirrel?
Oh, that
You see
that room
you
is
see,
actually
you see two. You just see two squirrels being like roasted beside some melting leads.
There's a whole ass kitchen
There's a
over
whole
there, by the way.
kitchen over there. Yeah.
Oh. Well, I kind of have my squirrel now.
All right.
No, I spent a lot of time getting those
No,
nat
alright.
20 squirrels.
Yeah, sure.
It's okay, Kai. I appreciate you.
Thank you. I mean, both.
He has a
Also
bite of
with you.
squirrel before moving on.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'll stick around.
Oh, do you all want the squirrel? All right. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay. You two guys don't have
Heated
to
up by the gunmetal. That it gives it a nice spice.
I need something
Yeah,
to
let me put
wash
it to you.
out forbidden aged wine.
That's fair. Are you going to stay too, Kanari?
Let me put it this way: I trust the fresh squirrel a lot more than anything the cultists brought.
All right. Well, you can get some.
Eh.
I guess
I'm
me
still
and Kai are
trusted.
gonna go check out the other corridor real quick.
Right?
Just
I'll
wipe a
send
bit of
the,
saltpeter off it, you know.
Send the boy with you.
Well, that adds spice.
I'm gonna take a look around the corner.
I will peek too. Peeky peek.
Take a quick look down, a quick perception check. 22, 24 for traps.
And
Not
mine
detected.
is a 40.
No traps detected.
I will move forward and push the door open.
I will growl at the door to show I mean business.
The door fucks off. And you have found the study.
Mm.
Kanari, I found a place for you.
She
Well-
wanders over with half of a squirrel sticking out of her mouth.
Just the tail.
Nice.
Yeah.
Slurps it up. Like spaghetti.
I imagine it's like on a stick or something. But yeah.
Yes.
It was on a stick. Correction.
So you finished your squirrel. As you come up, he pop his head around the corner. Hey, Kanari, this room's for you. As he goes back into it.
That's an ominous statement.
He's gonna start perusing through the torn down bookshelf over here.
Okay.
Roll perception checks for me.
32.
34.
God damn.
35.
God damn.
Just had to show up each other each
Right
time.
already. Bends over. So,
Oh my.
amidst the mess, you all find some pretty interesting stuff. Kai, you find over here in the bookcase a hidden scroll.
Ooh.
I
I
put
will
it on
roll
the
for that.
ground and paw
I
at
will
it.
roll for that in a little bit. Just remind me that we got it.
Yes.
And amidst the mess, Kanari, you find a set of interesting schematics over here for
Okay.
construction.
Mm.
And looking at some of these schematics, well, there appear to be two sets. One appears to be for like a regular building construction. The other entails various encrypted magic formula with annotations for parts of the structure, likely for the magic origins. And you see up in the sky 3 celestial bodies to notate like just how it would angle towards like the sun and moon.
Mm.
The
Celestial
position of the
alignment, right?
planetal.
Yeah.
Yeah, presumably.
Okay.
And Sorren,
Mm-hmm.
over here, hidden under some books.
Ooh, what's it written in common, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
This looks like it was kept as like a journal entry.
Expresses even the most brilliant. Same formulaic label as Roland the Grey. Ooh.
I can't read.
It's fine. Hey, Kanari, I've seen somebody. One of these cultists here seems to have left Seems to have left a piece of his diary or something down here, or journal. Seems to be talking about a spell that was used to make the tower in the first place.
Yeah, and I've got the schematics. It looks like that's the other half.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'm still reading through. I was
You're fine.
interrupted. Not by you, so don't worry. Oh, interesting.
Just interpret these thoughts.
And the daughter was the one that we met downstairs, yes?
That was one of them.
Okay.
So he had multiple children. And the sorcerer boy that we found a while back that we left with the Pronamia was like a great descendant of somebody in the family. So
Was he?
related
that was what
to him
we
in
were
some
told,
way.
yeah.
Had the little family heirloom with the symbol on the back. So I mean, we made the determination. Maybe we were wrong, but you never know, right? So
Interesting. So that's the secret to the visions. Okay. Cute.
did you say that out loud?
Yes.
Okay. So the secret of the visions is his response.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's an echo of the creator left in his magics. It's a known quantity, but he's apparently, if this is to be believed, his grief over losing his daughter was so strong that it left a permanent impression even these hundreds of thousands of years later.
That's kind of what I was reading in this guy's log. Apparently he left his name on it. I guess his name is Draken. So
Is that a name we recognize?
Yes, that was the man you just killed.
Oh,
it was the guy downstairs. Okay.
Nope.
It was
The father? Dad?
Jerry's dead. Or
Yep.
as
Yeah.
far as we're determined, so okay.
Yep.
See if I
Uh-huh.
can actually.
It seems like he may have been studying whatever was the tower here. He'll show you the log. So
yeah, I was reading the log.
oh, it was the
Good.
same thing. Never mind.
Yes.
My bad then. I thought for some reason you were reading something separate.
No, the only thing I had was schematics, which
Okay.
I will happily give you to look at while I'm reading the log.
Okay. Well, it seems like it's some kind of crazy spell that sits there and makes a tower as you see it, but I guess, like you said, it takes everything in your mind, not just what you're thinking, or if you can't really hold whatever image in your head.
Precisely. And Guti, is there anything that I can roll to perhaps get more out of the schematics? Obviously, I'm no engineer, but maybe some of the arcana involved.
We have the name of a spell, Mindforge Citadel. Or at least that's what Draken called it.
Yes, he referred it to that because he was trying to.
He's given it a name.
Yes.
Sure.
And it's probably because he had such incredible difficulty trying to decipher some of the encryptions on the more magical schematics.
Mhm.
So that would be, you have read magic.
Is that a spell?
Yes.
It's a 0th level cantrip.
Then the answer is no. I have detect magic.
I have read magic, I just don't have it prepared.
Okay. Well, it's a cantrip. Do you need to prepare? I suppose wizards.
Yeah.
Yeah, each day you prepare a small set of cantrips to be able to cast.
Got it.
The ones I have currently are Light, Mage Hand, and Detect Magic. So,
Got it.
Of course, I don't really need to prepare Light anymore if I've got the Ever-Burning Torch, but it's kind of one of those backup. You never know, you want to cast Light on a rock and toss it somewhere. So,
Right. Well, I've still got one 0th level spell slot to fill at some point, so I could put read magic in there. But
assuming it's on your spell list.
Most things are on my spell list.
Fair enough.
Is it?
Ah!
Felt that one on my shoulder.
Just like headbutts up slowly.
Go on. It's the fucking. Oh my god! It's like the fucking. God. There's a stand in part 4. I can't recall the name of it, but it's like it's always on your back and it just grips you by the shoulder.
Oh, well, yeah,
Oh.
exactly. I will say I could probably stand a bathroom break if this is a good spot for it.
Yeah, let's go and take a pee break.
All
Pee break.
cool. Jojo time.
Yeah.
All right,
Or
I'll be right
pee break
back.
time. As I look up Jojo stands. All right. Be right back, guys. All right. Sliding
Kanari,
back.
I don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good. Ah!
Disintegrate.
Jesus.
Mhm.
Yeah, Kanari becomes the Tony Stark of this campaign.
I was the villain all along.
I was about to say.
All
I guess that
right.
makes me Spider-Man.
All right. And we're back. Hello, everyone.
Welcome back. So,
Welcome back.
welcome back.
First thing we're gonna do is we'll go ahead and roll ourselves. If I can get spellcrafts from the two of you.
Sure.
With detect magic up and all that, and maybe we can kind of identify this thing. So we'll see what happens. Identify this scroll. I think I'll probably just aid you probably in your check.
Well, let's see what I roll first. Okay.
I'm aiding you in your check.
Oh,
Okay.
a hot 30. How excellent.
All right. This
It's
is a
disintegrate.
scroll for greater disintegrate. No.
Oh dear.
Motes of Dusk and Dawn.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let's go take a look-see real quick. Whoop. It is a 3rd level spell for most classes. Bards, magus, mediums, mesmerists, occultists,
Okay.
sorcerer, wizard, witch.
Arcane casters.
Okay.
When you cast
Yeah.
the spell, you create up to 4 motes that shed light or darkness in a 20-foot radius, increasing or decreasing the illumination level by up to 2 categories. You decide whether each individual mote sheds light or darkness when the spell is cast. They must stay within a 10-foot radius area of one another, but otherwise move as you desire, with no concentration required, forward or back, up or down, turning straight or turning corners, or the like. They can move up to 100 feet per round, and wink out of existence if the distance between you and it exceeds the spell's range, which is a medium range.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. It's
All
kind of like Dancing Lights, but more.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And you
hold
can make
on to that.
little areas of darkness if you want to, and you can make each of them different if you want. So
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, we'll give it to you for now. So
Sounds good.
well, if there's nothing else in this room, we might as well head back, tell them what we found, and see how many bullets she managed to make before we're allowed to continue.
All right. Good deal.
337 bullets.
I wish.
If it was, let's see.
I can pull up the exact numbers.
Hmm. So how
Jeez.
much did you get, like purchase?
I got 160 cartridges worth, and I can craft. It's the same thing. It's like a day for every 1,000, and she spent in total just around 900 and. Where's the?
Okay. So we could say we spent an hour shopping and let's say an hour resting here. That is 100.
Almost makes me wonder if we might as well just go ahead and finish an 8.
I mean, you got 125 bullets out of that.
125.
Yep. If it's...
That's most of
Alchemic
them,
cartridges or bullets?
Hang on. Really, just that many out of that long? Okay.
Mm.
Like how long is a day of crafting considered? to be
So
in
a day of
hours?
crafting is considered 8 hours, and you said it's
Okay.
1,000 per 8 hours.
1,000
or
gold per 8 hours,
day.
yeah.
So dividing the 1,000 into 8. Oh wait, no. You get 125 gold pieces worth of crafting done for that.
And each bullet, are you making
Each-
alchemic cartridges or?
Yeah.
Alchemical cartridges.
So that is 12, correct?
You make it at half
6.
price, don't you?
6.
Well,
yeah.
the number created
Oh,
is determined
yeah,
by
you're
the
right.
base price. So you will make 10 cartridges.
Okay.
All right.
10 cartridges.
Yep.
You
for
good
an
with that,
hour of
Guti?
work.
Oh no, he did.
He did.
What's that? Huh?
You okay? 10 cartridges crafted.
Yeah.
Okay.
We did all the division and shit, so.
Yep.
Right.
We ran the numbers. All right, that puts her back up to a healthy 15, which should be enough for maybe one small fight.
That's why I was saying we might as well just say we take our 8-hour rest, and
I think we should do the 8-hour.
if we're already spending 2 hours, we've already spent 2 hours. We've done 1 hour shopping, 1 hour crafting. Legitimately, we might as well just finish the other 6.
Entirely up to you guys. I don't mind. We can continue on, and I can make do.
You know, if it doesn't seem like the tower is falling down on our heads, sure. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer to move on, but it kind of sounds like that's going against the grain at the moment. So, yeah, let's rest.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Let's get our bearings, get our supplies all set up here. In that case, Anri.
I mean, the only major thing that will happen is the healing, the building, and getting our spells back. That's all that's going to happen. We don't have to do any roleplay. So
Yep.
we're probably busy just sleeping and crafting and doing all that and making sure we're ready to go up the tower. So
Anri is in hyper-focus mode. She is crafting an absurd amount of bullets.
All right. So in total, you will craft 72 bullets in 7 hours here.
72 bullets. Right. So.
I kind of feel like
20
keeping what I've already got prepared. I don't see much need to change it.
Okay.
Okay, 77. Sheet. Excellent.
And is there anything that anyone wanted me to put in the magical items queue? I've got a thing going at the moment, but once that's done.
I don't think I've had anything for now.
Not at the moment.
What feats do you have again?
Wondrous.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I move.
Otherwise, I think
Alrighty.
we're good. So
Mm-hmm.
healing if anybody needed that.
I'm pretty sure I got everybody back up to full, but if not, now's the time to let me know.
Henry is only 8 hit points away from being full.
Okay.
You're gonna
So probably-
heal your character level's worth at least while we rest. So
Yeah, so
you only have 2 left. So. And I'm apparently 10 below, so
Okay. Well,
I heal my
will-
character's level worth, and I go back up, and I'm also 2 below, so...
Well, I mean, okay. I have the spell slots left over. I will burn them to make sure that you guys are full.
Okay, that works.
Because I'm getting them all back. You know,
Yeah.
there's no reason
Yeah.
not to.
Might as
I'll
well.
get my healing from rest. I'm only
Are you
missing
sure?
4. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm only missing 4. Oh wait, plus I can make sure that we are fully healed by using my healings that I have while we're resting.
Oh yeah, you got those weird ranger things. Your saliva's healing saliva.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Don't bug me. It works. It works.
I guess. How about you, Wooten?
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't mind my pinging. I'm just being OCD about my dungeon.
You're good. No worries. No worries.
3 hour
Alright, well,
training
otherwise we
plan.
should have everything back, and we're good to go whenever you guys are.
Yeah,
Just-
let me just...
Has anything dramatically changed while we've been resting?
Doesn't seem so.
Okay. I had the boy on Overwatch in case, so nobody
Anything
needs
happens.
to worry about keeping watch.
Good deal.
I'm going to come out of the kitchen with 4 mugs because I need to use this item in my haversack, my common coffee. So I've made people coffee before we take off.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I think it is bitter. I do not enjoy it.
Oof. That's fine. You always give. He likes to
Yeah.
have you try things at least, If you don't
Yeah.
like it, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Icky.
Anri does prefer tea, but this will suffice.
Coffee is very good for keeping you awake.
You
It
would
makes you
say
very
that.
alert. What?
Do you really want
No,
the
no, no.
dog on caffeine?
No, Solar, you would say that, wouldn't you?
I
Oh.
know.
I mean,
Anyway.
This is your dog on caffeine.
where I was from, I didn't really get to try coffee. It was just tea. So, if you need to stay up all night working on something, tea is all you have.
Well, at least from what I know, coffee's at least three times more powerful when it comes to keeping you awake.
Bam.
I promise you. Every time we went on jobs when I was back home, good old thing of coffee certainly kept you up, kept you wired, kept you ready.
Well, can't argue with that.
I'll second the coffee on blacksmithing work.
I'm sure it helps.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're just waiting for you, Cygnus, whenever you're good.
I am good. I've been good.
Have you? I'll reload my page, I guess. I didn't see your token move, so.
Oh, damn.
She's
Sorry,
in
I
the
was looking at
lab,
my
Harry.
sheet.
No, you're good. We probably should have said something.
She's
It's
being
okay.
one of them there nerds.
Nerds.
So Guti, to call back to an earlier point, when I was looking over these schematics, which I will have pocketed along with the note, I'm assuming, when I was, looking at the spell work that was being done on there, even setting aside the read magic thing, is there anything that I can roll to try and either give us an idea of what we can expect further up the tower, or note any weaknesses in the magic, or get a better sense of the magic, or anything from the schematics?
Not from them alone.
Okay,
Hmm.
fair enough. In that case, at some point in the previous evening, I'll have passed the schematics, over to Shizuki. Presumably not Anri, because Anri's in focus mode. But someone who understands engineering.
Yes.
See if there's anything that you can get out of it.
Sure. Let's find out.
Anri doing the tap tap tap.
Oh my goodness.
While the magical aspects do not resonate with you very much, given the information you have, this is a very well. The material portion of it is very well detailed. Like, probably some really great minds had to come together for the design of this tower.
Mm-hmm.
So, structurally speaking, it's as close to flawless as one could get.
Well, whoever was putting together the tower portion definitely knew what they were doing. She's going to just sort of gesture in the geometrical patterns that it's detailing here. You see, this would definitely be it's pretty much flawless in its structural integrity. Whoever was making it, do we know who made this?
Yeah, it was supposed to be the original Von Vaubre, the Archmage from back in the day.
Well, he definitely knew what he was doing. It doesn't seem to have any stylish flourishes. It's very utilitarian with every piece that's put in here. But I think in that way, it's almost artistic in itself, simply because of how flawlessly structured it is, I'd say.
Yeah, that's certainly a fair point. Having seen what I have of the various arcane schools that have been floating around, it does seem like his was very focused on utility to the exclusion of any sort of aesthetic, I suppose.
Well,
It fits the pattern, so...
yeah. Definitely
Are
fits.
everyone else downstairs coming on up?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Is the big boy also coming up, or is he staying downstairs?
He's coming, I just,
My apologies. I'm being a dick.
No, you're not. You're good.
He coming. He just has
Oh, no.
issues going.
Sorry, I thought I hit reveal. Sorry, I don't know why that did that.
You good? All right. So I guess I will go ahead and come up the stairs here and take a look down both hallways.
Okay, and above this door,
Because this
There's
is a
another-
balcony, I assume.
yes, this is a balcony. And above the large doorway in front of you is another large portrait.
Ooh.
oh dear.
Are we supposed to see the information at the bottom?
It's in Elven. I think all of you speak it, so
Oh, it is. There is something written underneath it. Okay.
it's its own form of memorial.
Yeah, his treachery.
May she forever remember him as he was before his treachery.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I note the
Kinda cute.
dragon.
Kind of cute.
Yeah,
Makes me think of Alucard a little bit
a little bit.
from
Castlevania.
Castlevania. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I see several doors. What looks like a mirror at the other end of the hallway, which I will eye with suspicion.
That is a window.
It is a window. Okay.
Mm.
Well, it looks like we have 4 doors and a window we can try. So, should we just try the big main door first?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Run figure lights.
I'm gonna perceive the door.
Okay.
29, 31 for traps.
Okay.
What is it made out of? What is and is it locked?
So this is a sealed iron door,
Ooh.
and it
Ooh,
appears
sealed.
to have It appears to have a need for some sort of keystone to open.
Similar to the one downstairs in the crypts.
Yeah, not far off.
Okay. So it's a sealed iron door that needs a keystone. Okay. Not something I can work at with my tools.
Hmm.
Correct.
I guess we're trying a different door.
Okay.
We should go to the really far long end. I don't know. I just feel like it, but it's whatever you guys want.
You're the door unlocker, so I guess you get the choice
Mhm.
of choosing the door.
Okay. Let's
You're
go
the
that
door
way.
doctor.
Yep.
The door whisperer.
Door whisperer.
New title unlocked.
So I also feel like looking out the window to
Pun
see where it
intended.
sees, as I then also look at said door. This one will be a
Always thinking.
34, 36 for traps.
Okay.
Ooh.
This is a pretty dirty window, but vaguely outside it, you can see down the canyon sides the old, decrepit, decaying trees and old, dead vegetation that used to probably make this place quite beautiful back in the day.
Mm.
She may have said he wasn't working at aesthetics, but he definitely got this one damn down pat, didn't he?
Well,
And the door.
appears
It's
to be a
bathroom.
appears to be a washroom.
I found the mirror.
Oh.
I'm running away.
Is the mirror on the wall? Is it bolted down in any way?
On the hall.
It's on the wall. It's a full-on body mirror.
Okay, I was just trying to figure whether or not I had the ability to turn it around or not.
I was just memeing.
Oh yeah, you can.
I'm going to choose to turn it around so that it faces the wall.
Okay.
So that, the mirror end is at the wall, because I'm remembering our boyo that broke out of the mirror downstairs.
Yeah.
So
Right.
If you didn't,
We
I
have
would have.
PTSD, thanks.
He just emerged from the glass. He didn't even break the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
fair. That was she. So, well,
Yeah.
either way, I'll take a quick look around the room here, and then we'll move on. Unless anyone else wants to look.
Nope, I'm afraid of mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
And
But also,
bathtubs.
something else to bear in mind, though, Sorren, is that after you beat that daemon, the Sanguine
Mhm.
daemon, those things probably, especially after your long rest, those things are probably either collapsed or no longer working anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Because she was controlling them.
So, 24 on the washroom.
Okay, nothing really of interest.
I'm going
Some
to
of the
take
cultists have
brass
probably
piping.
used it, so.
I'm going to steal the brass piping.
I
That
guess
shit
I
could be
can't
worth
stop
it.
you, can I?
Nah, I'm kidding. I don't need that shit. We got plenty of fucking money. I don't need to go. I'm not that bad. I'm not that so bad that I'm stealing the copper wires out of old buildings. I'm not that bad.
Dismantle the plumbing. That's an alignment check.
I'm already chaotic. What more do you want?
Now this man I can get behind. Let me know whenever you leave the country. Might have a spot for you.
Oh. All right. Weird,
You have met
mysterious voice.
Severus's alignment check.
Oh dear. Well, I mean, yeah. Either way. All right. Down the other corridor now.
Mhm.
Let's check this door.
These are not quite to scale, I should say. But this is a guest bedroom. It looks like.
Oh, a place where we can sleep. Maybe we should have
It's-
slept in there.
Supposedly, I would like to have made it bigger, but I misjudged my.
The
map
rooms are
size.
not to scale, so just assume
Yeah.
the rooms are bigger.
Yeah, and this looks to be a master bedroom.
Ooh.
Ooh. Well, we might want to take a look around these. We need a keystone, so unless the Guinean ruby fits in it, possibly, but we didn't
It
check
would not
that.
have its particular shape.
Well, we need to explore these rooms and see what we can find, so I'm going to go ahead and perceive this room. 26 as I search around the room.
I'll perceive the other room. 31.
Okay. Sorren, you find another log note,
Ooh.
and Kai, you find something key and stony in the
Mm.
My
bed sheets.
keystone.
Somebody
Oh.
dropped one of their keys.
Sorren,
While
you
they
found
were
another-
sleeping.
You found another one of Dragon's logs.
Ooh. He was in the master bedroom.
Hmm.
I can't
Only
read.
By twisted fate could such a brilliant mind fall to lichdom. It's a library, an archive to the greatest arcane minds, untold, uncounted spells in the history of Algerian sealed deep within its walls, within the Noqual. Oh. Oh, that ending. Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. So coming back out
Ah.
here and seeing that Kai has found the key, good boy, head pats. I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna hand the note to Kanari.
Yeah. She'll read through it, and she reacts appropriately to the appropriate section.
So I have no damn idea what a terror spell is supposed to be, but all I can imagine is damn powerful magic.
Have I ever heard this phrasing before, Guti?
Roll Arcana for me.
Sure.
I just won't because I'll just assume I don't know.
That it would definitely be beyond. Okay.
Yeah.
In some circles of study, you have heard theory crafts of what type of godlike tier magic could be beyond that of mortal comprehension. Those perhaps done up by Roland the Grey, for instance,
Mm-hmm.
and within wizard circles like that. It is not a common scholarly term, but some people of arcane theory propose such things on occasion.
Right.
He
So
must
it's,
have been. He must have been a member of one of these circles of understanding.
So a random side note: do we know the name Roland the Grey? I do believe that the idea is that his name is very well forgotten. Although we know there was a great wizard of some kind in the past. So
I think that might be. No, that's fine. I think that might be lean more towards a Wuten question, but I think you would know at least the figure in question.
So
yeah, from what I remember, we were setting up that one of Roland's big things was that his name was forgotten, and he instead took on the name Morgala as he was imprisoning him. Now, that's not necessarily common knowledge that he imprisoned him, but we know that he fought and, I guess we could say, defeated Morgala in some way.
Yeah.
But nobody knows his real name. We just know him as one of the greatest wizards to have ever lived.
Yep.
So
the other thing, if Draken specifically would have been living during the time of Roland the Grey and those wizards, he would know Roland's name.
he would have. It doesn't look like he wrote it in the book here, or at least so far he hasn't. So.
Yeah.
But that's if he lived during the time. Yeah, absolutely. We don't know how old Rexium is, so. Although his name is Rexium of Malachite, so it seems like, they're all given colors. Wizards are given colors, so.
Mm-hmm. And that's specifically from the Grey Order, from the Metallic Dragons.
Makes sense they name them after colors and metals, actually, funny enough.
Yep.
Anyways, that was just, out of character stuff. I'm sorry.
That's all good.
That's all good.
So, whatever it was Kanari there knew.
All right. Other than that, what happens?
So yes, I'm sorry. That was a digression, and I actually cannot remember what you said that my 25 got me.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
The 25. That in some circles about the whole Terra spell situation.
Yes,
that was
right.
more. That was in some particular scholarly circles of theorists. It is terminology used for referring to various of these theoretical spells beyond regular mortal comprehension, and different classes and tiers are utilized to, I guess, per school, per effect, per intent.
I get you. So
within this scholar, Jerry's father was probably somewhere within this scholarly theorist realm.
Sure.
He was a game theorist.
In more common
had
parlance,
knowledge.
it would be things like 10th level and above spells.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So this is just
Those
their
aren't
name
real.
for that. So this is just their name for that.
Yep,
Correct.
makes sense.
Good. Okay. Well, bearing all of that in mind, I am ready to move on if we have all of the bits and bobs required to do so. Did we ever check this one down at the end?
That was a
bathroom?
mirror.
No,
This-
the end was a
The window.
the far right was a window.
A window, my bad.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
And Kai found a key stone-looking thing in one of the rooms. I found the log in the other one.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Found
forward
it
we
in
go.
bed sheets.
Someone dropped it out their pocket.
Well,
So,
that's interesting because that implies that the door closed behind them.
uh-oh. Best keep our key on us then, as we put the key in the door.
Okay. So, going in.
In we go.
Biff, biff.
Okay. So,
Time to go.
Goodbye, everyone.
Just a second here.
Shizuki.
So, stick the key inside.
The hole.
Stick the key inside the hole.
It's where they go.
Just get this thing to fucking line up. There we go.
Shizuki.
And on the other side, as the door opens, that is a whole lot of cultist bodies. It is time to roll initiative, is what I would say.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Jesus.
Oh. Oh
Blood.
God.
Nope, I hear the chant and turn around. We're leaving. We're done. This is
Ooh.
finished.
Isn't this what we came here for?
Yes.
Yes. It doesn't mean that I'll have to like it.
Listen, I know the Bloodborne music is playing right now, but we can't just turn back.
Are
I also see 2 mirrors. And a dead dog. Big dead dog.
No.
Really
Oh, no.
big dead dog.
It's
And-
a horse.
It's a
isn't it?
horse.
You sure? Let me get closer. No, that's a dog.
No, that is indeed a wolf.
Yeah, really big
That's a
dire wolf.
pupper.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Lizard folk,
I don't know what that thing is.
people.
One of
I
those
found the
Nagajai.
dead dog just for me.
There's several dead dogs in here. Actually, there's a spider too.
Mm.
There's a bloody mirror. Look at it bleed.
Bloody.
I don't like the look of those ominous circles in front of the statue.
Mm.
Does this go down or up?
Up.
Okay.
You are in a sort of lower part of this dais chamber, and this goes up to a larger
Oh,
platform
looks like
proper.
we need to go up to the upper part of the dais.
I will go to the stairs here, and I'm going to take a look across the whole floor as well as towards the 2 mirrors that I'm seeing.
Okay.
I'm going to stay
26,
close
28 for
behind you.
traps. I'm looking at the pillars, I'm looking at the floor, the mirrors, looking up above how high the ceiling is, see if maybe something's up there.
Despite everything, this room is fairly well lit. By wall and across and upward, there are 2 mirrors built into the wall, and whatever happened in this room was a one-sided massacre.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
A lot of these people and a lot of these various creatures in here, for that matter, it looked as though they were. It looks as though they were setting themselves up for an ambush for some intruders of some sort, but something got to them first.
Okay.
Many of
when you-
them. Sorry.
No, go on.
Those of you with heal, please roll to assess the types of things that happened here.
Nothing from me.
I will continue on with perceptions as
Ah.
well.
24s across the board.
Okay.
20.
Okay. To add these along with perception check assessments. People look like they have been butchered by something sharp, withered away, like as though their entire being just wilted like a flower and just decayed.
Hmm.
And one person looks like a couple people in particular looks like they just straight up died from terror.
This
Like-
sounds
Very up there,
familiar.
yeah.
This sounds very familiar. Wasn't there somewhere we've seen exactly that before? People had just straight up had died of terror.
I don't remember, but now that you're mentioning it, I feel like there was indeed something like that. I just don't remember where.
I remember Goody using that exact phrasing too.
Was it to describe this place?
No. No,
That there
it was
might have been
somewhere
bodies,
else cult-
possibly.
Yeah.
Was it in the
Somewhere else
underground in the
cult-related.
swamp? That was the other major place where we found cultists, was the swamp,
That's-
where we found you originally.
Maybe. I feel like it was later than that. Otherwise, or I'm just having some horrible deja vu. That could.
I
that could do it,
swear, no. I
He was anticipating
a-
it, I guess.
I have
Yeah.
a recollection too.
It hit you
Okay.
pretty hard.
I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of with Kai on this one because I don't remember saying that either, honestly.
Okay.
Well, no, I have a recollection of it. I just don't recall when.
Oh,
Maybe it's just an innate fear that all mankind has.
I honestly am just a fraidy cat, so very likely I'm just scared.
Scaredy boy.
I mean, I'm a scaredy dog.
Borf.
Well, I guess we might as well carefully make our way in, trying to keep an eye on things. We've got to get to the top of this tower, right? No?
Yes, but hold for a sec.
Okay.
Goody, is there something I can roll to determine what the cause of the withering is? Because that sounds like magical work.
I'm also going to activate Detect Magic, and you can assume I'll keep it up otherwise.
Agreed.
roll Arcana or Religion, Kanari.
Okay. One of those is in. Okay, 20 Arcana.
Okay. You're getting a little bit of a bonus due to something about you.
Mhm.
It reminds you a bit of how something like enervation is supposed to act, but on a much more horrifying scale.
So that's level drain. Okay. Wooten makes a good point.
When does
And we
Wuten
know-
not make a good point?
Well, we also know this tower is
A Lich's Tower.
precisely. Goody, remind me, do we know what happened to the original Von Verbrae? Did he just disappear into Lichdom, or was he killed at some point?
So you remember, and I do remember telling you guys, or rather, this historical story being relayed to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
He joined forces with some of the Oni to bring devastation to the world, and under his lichdom, he lost, and so he retreated into his own extraplanar castle for many, many, many years, where he essentially stayed, and it became a sort of gathering place for very powerful evildoers and ne'er-do-wells. But that said, do you remember being in Relimquay and speaking with that caretaker watching over that girl?
Caretaker watching over the girl.
She was unable to speak due to trauma.
Oh, yeah, the one in the
Right, yeah.
guild, yes.
Yes.
Yes, so that girl who was under all that trauma was lovers with an adventurer known as the Bear.
Okay.
Simply the Bear.
Hmm.
And this bear and all these other adventurers had gone through to this castle, hired by someone to go through, obtain an item, and kill the lich who makes home there.
Mm-hmm.
By that assessment, he should be dead.
Well, assuming they
Because-
were successful in their mission, did we
They
know
were
that for a fact?
successful. They were successful because the bear came back with his love, but the girl was too far mentally gone
To say anything else.
because
Okay.
people got tortured and up there and other words that I can't that will get Wooten demonetized.
Yeah.
Yep, hooray. Okay, well,
I'm just
Yeah, assuming they did get him and they did get the phylactery, then hopefully we won't have to fight a lich at 8th level.
Hmm.
Find
Did
out.
they though? Did they though?
Just remember,
Fuck.
guys, running is always an option.
It's true. And the door-
Phylactery destruction is like the number one thing. Like everybody
Mhm.
knows that. They knew that, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's an open secret.
their wizard was a very smart little gnome guy. He was like,
So
he was all about that.
All right.
It had to
Alright.
have been destroyed unless they lied to keep him living.
Exactly.
I eat phylacteries for breakfast.
Yo, wait, don't actually eat those.
Chaotic's right. It was you guys from that campaign we never finished.
Yep.
So we actually don't know the outcome of that campaign.
Well, he
Ain't it
does.
the best?
I love it.
Oh wait, that was us.
Yeah.
Where's
Because when he
Where's
said
Dave?
a smart little gnome wizard, I went, oh, wait.
Where's Dave? What happened to him?
What happened to Dave? We
What
might
did
find
happen
out.
to Dave? What
What
happened
did?
between him and that giant frost giant empress?
Listen here, you. Don't judge me. Anyway.
Whose cheeks got clapped?
That's the phrase I flayed someone alive. I remember that.
Dear God.
We don't talk about how I flayed
Oh,
someone alive with
it
my
was
mind.
actually,
it was beautiful.
actually, it was the girl in Relimque.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, she was the one that got flayed?
Oh yeah, she Kaie's character tore out a rib bone and like stroked her cheek with it or something.
Yeah, it was a
Treated it
great
like a
time.
magic show.
Yeah.
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 He got
yeah,
paid a
I
shitload of money for it.
I was very much a chaotic question mark character.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. It was
Thank you.
fun.
I heard
Thank you.
Halloween campaign.
That was fun.
Thank you for
And I
doing
made
that
a
to my wife.
kineticist.
Yeah.
It was done in this
I-
big ol' arena
No.
situation, and everybody was applauding this torture.
Yeah, no, Goody,
Memories
made
are
Black
coming
let me
back
in on
now,
that
and that's
a
not
while
anything.
back. When
What's
we
that?
met the girl in Relimque, Goody, you actually let me in on that a while back, so I've known that for a while.
Y'all are welcome for fucking traumatizing her.
Thank you for doing unspeakable things to my wife.
I
Welcome.
didn't. I didn't do it. Kai did.
You're
I
welcome.
know, I was saying thank you to Kai.
Oh, okay.
I remember that. That was the scene I did when we were in the hotel room at Nightmare.
I'm very.
Nights, yeah.
That would have been interesting to see where that would have gone. That was like a ooh.
Yeah, you guys
I
want to
wanna-
roll up to the prison and be like, she's the one who hurt me," and I'm like, "What's gonna happen now?"
Oh,
I didn't hurt anybody. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Spicy. Anyway,
Assuming
The
nothing
jabbers
else.
indeed.
I'm pretty sure I escaped into the void.
yeah.
Anyway, that campaign's a big question mark, and y'all are in a fucking blood
I
chamber
was
right
there.
now.
Yeah.
I can't believe Goody actually did it. He actually took our lack of scheduling ability and made it into an in-campaign debuff. Don't know what happened.
Ain't it great?
Ain't it
great?
great?
I
Continue
planned
it.
for
I
this.
want to know what I did.
Ain't that a shame?
I want to
Ain't
learn
that
how
a-
I.
Tell you what, if you guys can find all your character sheets, we'll do it for Halloween this year.
Ain't that a kick
Do we
in the
have people that
head?
don't play with us anymore that were in there?
Damn.
Well,
I don't know. Anyway, let's carry on this one.
Oh no.
Yes.
I'm going to assume we should probably stick to the corner of the room, keep our eyes open, and see what else happens. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
How
Yeah.
long ago do these bodies seem to have died? As far from the ones that aren't just withered.
Fairly recently, kind of hard to tell from the sheer mutilation.
That, and I guess
How-
maybe the shower being fucking hermetically sealed, so there's no real decomposition. I guess.
Is the blood still warm?
You want to touch it and find
some
out?
of it's probably kind of dried against some of the.
So
Okay,
old
so-
enough that the blood is drying at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so probably not much longer than a day, maybe two, I guess. Sorry, I'm not a forensic scientist, so
If it looks to be a couple days old, then it's it's dry, it's brown, it stinks,
crusty.
Stinky.
Yeah. We
They're
probably
all-
have some of the bowel cleansing that Solar was talking about earlier. On the subject of which, how many of these are intact enough that I could make something out of them?
A fair number. What are you trying to get out of them?
I would like to make some skeletons. 'Cause I
that make. I thought you meant like describing the.
No.
Okay. Well, the issue with that is even their like internals were so badly ripped apart in some cases that they wouldn't really stand that well, if I'm making sense.
Yeah. I get it. Okay.
I would say we stick to
He's
the corner
learned.
of the room. Yes. Stick to the corner of the room, watch what we're doing, and try to make it to the other side, and hope that these giant statues don't come alive.
You want to break the mirrors before we do that?
I would say that's an excellent idea.
Probably a
Yeah.
good idea, yes. So,
Mhm.
okay, I'm gonna start going. I'm gonna stick to the edge of the dais here.
Okay, and I'll go the other one.
I'm gonna go around the body. I don't want to touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't touch the blood either if you can avoid it.
Anri's gonna act as lookout while you do this.
Just keeping her pistol ready.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take a look in the mirror
You see yourself.
and the room.
I'm not doing anything with this mirror. I'm gonna... May I sunder?
Well, before that,
Oh, okay.
you hear echo across the room. Wait, don't do that!
Huh?
She'll come.
Steps up.
She'll come for us if you do that. Don't!
Steps in front of Anri, so she has a shield.
This guy?
That
There
guy?
appears to be a survivor calling out.
So, seeing somebody kind of at the distance there, looks like he has a staff. Looks like he could be a wizarding type.
Okay.
Dareka.
Who the hell are you? I'd imagine it's not that safe over there. You'd probably be safer over next to us.
Why do I know that voice?
Huh?
I'm just confused now.
The person is like crawling on their hands and knees, like very obviously trembling.
Okay. Is there anything in the room in particular that they're trying to avoid, or is it just kind of a blind crawl towards
It's
us?
sort of a scramble.
Okay.
I'm
But the
wondering
fa-
if I want to go assist.
It's the fact that there are other presences in this room that is making him kind of freak out.
Okay.
Though it's at this point where he simply flumps to the ground on his back, causing his hood to fall off.
Oh,
Ah!
Oh!
Not the boy.
no. Oh,
No.
boy.
This is where you were. I mean, Boof.
Isn't he from the Ortruda? Not the Ortruda
Yes, he
house.
is.
He's
No,
the
he is.
Ortruda.
He's the Ortruda older brother.
Which
Oh,
is to say,
God.
not the one that
Alistair.
had Radagast.
Alistair, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
You're my friend. Why
Now
are
we
you
have
in
to figure out what
danger?
we can do. I'm gonna come up to this pillar.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way towards him to see if I can help out, but cautiously.
He is on the
Perceive
ground,
the room.
looking up at the.
That was my perception.
Okay. He is on the ground, shivering in terror and just looking up halfway at the ceiling, halfway towards you guys. Not at the ceiling for any particular reason. Just he's almost scared to make eye contact with anything right now.
I'm going to gesture at Sorren to try and see if you can get up to that pillar and maybe like distract him this way.
With my 41, do I see anything like in the room that looks like a threat in between us and him to go and rush to him, or?
You do not.
Okay, well, then from my knowledge, it's safe.
Oh, all right.
As you dash up, he does kind of wince back and flinch a little bit. I know this dog. The name was Kai, wasn't it?
Seeing that Kai was able to get across safely, I'm gonna kind of move up to the next pillar.
I offer my head down forward to him.
He very shakily brings his
Comfort
hand
doggo.
up to receive that comfort and just light pat, and then more scritch-like when he realizes, okay, yeah, you're real.
Mm-hmm.
Kai, can we get him over to the pillar over here?
I offer my back to him.
Okay. He tries to kind of use you to stand up, which he is trembling on his legs, but
It is.
uses you
I'm
to balance.
strong enough to hold him up.
Yeah, he's using you to balance, though.
Right.
I bring him over to the pillar so he has something to balance against.
Okay. Oh, everyone, you're all here.
Alistair, right? We met like at least once.
Yeah, back at the bridge when that traitor cold cocked me.
Yeah, I remember him. I remember him quite strongly. What the hell are you doing here?
I wanted to make them pay for what they used me and my force, so I tried to infiltrate them and got more than I bargained for.
I would damn well say so. What the hell happened in here?
I think some of them had found a key hidden somewhere in these lower reaches of the tower, and they wanted to go after their prophet person had gone further ahead. We made it a point to they were trying to find a key so they could find where the prophet had gone to. And once we found it, they had found it, rather. Collective effort, call it what you will. They wanted to try and see what we could, if there was anything else they could use it on, because it looked to be an object of importance. But then something came, and something came, and they tried to kill it. Something staggering around with horrible claws, horrible face, just murdering everything, butchering everyone in here. And I was the last one, and all I could think to do in the last-ditch effort I could throw at it was I threw this pendant at it that they had found, and then it just took it and then just vanished through the floor. And I had no way to go up. I couldn't return back because the prophet had the other keystone. And
Looks at my keystone.
Well, you also left the door open.
Yeah.
So.
We didn't shut it, yeah.
And I've been seeing ghosts locked in here. The horrible snake and the terrifying bird as well. Just why am I seeing them?
Snake and
Oh,
bird.
that's the
Ooh.
Ortruders. They're
Yeah.
the
bro-
Eidolons.
Brother and sister, Eidolon, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
Okay, so I'm
go ahead.
all right. I'm not getting much out of that. I wanted to see how sincere all of this sounded, especially considering as
His mental
this
state.
is now
Yeah,
this is
given
now the
his
second time that we've seen him in connection with the cult. So
given his an understandable
true.
assessment, but given his current state of mind of it's just hard to tell from your perspective
Right.
because of his state of mind.
sure. Okay.
So it sounds like. Listen, let's go ahead and get you out of here. It's at least somewhat safe downstairs. We may be
some
continuing
beds.
after the prophet, though. Yeah, we can put you in a bed. We can make sure it's safer downstairs for damn sure.
Okay.
There are squirrels.
The door is open to the kobolds if you need to get supplies.
Are you injured in any way?
Huh. He moves his you can tell some of his clothing is ripped and tattered, probably from roll perception or heal checks for me.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll a heal check.
I have
I can't
perception.
roll above an 8 on my perception check.
Oof.
Okay.
I'll be the contrarian. Roll a heal check.
Yeah, I'm rolling a heal check.
All right, so Shizuki, with your heal check, you see through some of his tattered clothing, which he kind of moves about, looks around. It looks like that he has some scars across his shoulders from claws, but those must have been there for a long time, like lasting after something
Right.
else must have clawed his
Yeah.
shoulders at some point in his life.
I wonder what that could have been.
And outside of that, some of the other stuff against his clothing is a bit more recent. And with your perception checks, you guys can kind of see that it looks like he's been raked by talons. It looks like he's gotten looks like fangs have bitten at him and or claws clawed at him and his clothing at some points.
Interesting.
So the snake and the bird.
I have thoughts rolling through my head, which will probably also be rolling through Sorren's, but he doesn't want to say them in front of Alistair. So.
Yeah.
I have nothing. Head empty.
Outside of not wanting to be in here another moment longer, I think I'm relatively unharmed.
You seem to be. Come on, let's at least get you out of this room. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and start.
Oh, wait. You said you're going after the prophet, yes?
Yes.
I think that's our plan. Yeah.
I did pick something off of one of them. Maybe this would help. And he's going to hand over a note to you, along with something he encrypted for his part.
Okay.
Lyriana was the one that was outside. That was the daughter of von Vobre, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Name I can't fucking say it. Antinos, maybe.
Antinous.
Antinous, yeah.
Which may be a name you recognize.
I do not, but we probably do. So,
That was the Ashworth ancestor.
all from the
Hmm.
play.
Yes. And I'm sorry, the Von Vobry that's outside is Ortilia?
That's
Yes.
correct.
Okay, so this is the other daughter.
Mm.
The daughter that did in fact die, that sent him on his spiral.
Right.
That sent
Right.
Rexium on his, and then I guess maybe Antinoius was maybe Lyriana's lover at some point.
Yeah.
And if you wish to be with her before the descent of God, I could think of a better place to rest. And then Ortilia, which was the daughter down below.
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah. Antinous is Greek, and Exogenesis, I'm assuming, is the same.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Sorry, I've read the Iliad a couple of times in my day.
That's
I'm
understandable.
so
Only a
sorry.
couple?
No, it's all right.
Yeah,
I
that's
am-
all right.
I imagine maybe there's a chance this will help us out, so thank you. We'll give it a good look once we get you out of here. Come on.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I just figured out I'm related to a few.
Ooh.
Or might have been, or maybe. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Won't we?
I'm
This
Yeah,
tower's
I'm
gonna be
gonna
full
help.
of fun shit.
gonna help
I
ease him
wonder.
out.
I wonder who the prophet could be.
Is
me.
it?
You're gonna
a
find your
good
great,
idea?
great, 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 great grandfather
And kill him.
and
then
make
kill
him
him.
perish.
I mean, I don't think
With
she has
pleasure.
much reservations with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't really
Lead
like
him
the fact-
to probably the master bedroom to rest in.
Quick idea before we leave him.
Mm.
Is it worth asking him about the illusions we saw of the two Ortruders? Surely he might know something about that.
Those are
Is
his
it here?
siblings.
Yeah,
Do you
But
think
do
he-
we
Do we
know
know?
that
Do we
they're
know
Ortruders?
that though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do. Well,
That's
I do.
right.
Oh, right.
You
You do.
probably
Yeah.
know. The rest of
Yeah,
us
she did.
probably don't. But
You would
Well-
have to ask.
Yeah.
I will if you. Well, I probably like whisper this in Kanari or Sorren's ear, whoever's on hand, saying
Probably Kanari.
about this. Should I ask him about?
Ask him about what?
We saw visions of his siblings in this tower.
Oh,
The
those
girl
were
and the boy.
Ortruders?
They were.
I do believe she did. She did say they were Ortruders. It's just
Okay, I'm sorry.
Might
It's
not
been
have made-
multiple months.
no, you're good. It just
No,
might be
it's
that you
understandable.
guys didn't make the mental connection. You know,
Okay.
Ortruder.
Mm.
Ortruder.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it
was
certainly
wondering-
seems like that bloody family is very well tied up in everything that's going on around here. If he were in any better state, I'd suggest tying him to something and getting the information we want, but I'll leave it to your discretion. If you want me there, just let me know. Otherwise,
Back on the bridge, I had a little bit of a heart-to-heart. I feel like, given that, he deserves at very least the benefit of the doubt, no?
Yeah, we're probably just taking him over to the beds. So
Yeah. Probably the master bedroom, so he has a comfier time.
I'll go ask him.
it wouldn't be the
It's not like
first
we're
time that
using
we've
it.
been betrayed, so just proceed with caution.
I want to trust him, but if you're going to tell me no, I'll believe you. I'll follow what you say. I really want to try. You know? I've got to believe that there's good in all people somewhere.
It's a dangerous game you play.
Leave
Hope.
me. Leave me, I know. I've seen what evil looks like. I'm hoping he is not.
Well, only time will tell. And if he tries to hurt you or any of the rest of us, I will lay him low.
Does that mean I have your permission?
Not that you need it, but go for it.
She smiles and goes off.
We can assume at this point we've got him in the bed, so
Okay.
Yeah.
or at least in the
he's
room.
in the bed.
Mhm.
We're getting him on the bed right now, I guess, as you're walking in to ask him the question.
Uh-huh.
Alistair,
I'm also going to go down one on my number of Elven Trail rations because I'm going to give him one. So.
Okay.
All right.
There's some squirrels.
Alistair, there's something that I wanted to ask you about. If you need to sleep, if you think you can barely keep your eyes open, then we can talk about it another time.
Well, you're willing to help me. I may as well. Time and again, you're there. You're all there to help me. It seems so. May as well return the favor as best as I'm able.
She sits down next to... She, sits down on the bed.
Deeper below this tower, we saw a vision of two siblings. One had a strange bird circling the other serpent.
Immediately when you say two siblings, he turns his gaze away. As you continue.
See, I know a little bit about noble families. Would you know anything of why we saw them there?
Just because this place is in my head, and it's projecting my guilt.
Your guilt?
Yes. Those are my younger twins. Anri and Zephyrus. They both want me to die. Rather, if I did, they would not bat an eye.
Really? And what caused a divide in your family?
It was my assessment that they were ill. And in order to help them with whatever ailment they had, I had to continue helping my father in things I now regret. And when one of them escaped and ran for the harbor, I made a choice. And it was the wrong one. And now their visions haunt me. as I strive every single day to of my life to redeem myself, and no matter how difficult things prove, I do my part, and it just does not seem to be enough. That's why I came here. I wanted to do my family proud and sabotage whatever these people were doing here.
Anri will take all that in for a moment. And then sigh and place a hand on his shoulder.
It seems neither of us can truly outrun the past then,
Tilts his head a little. I think you are familiar to me somehow.
Really?
Why is that?
You're not the only noble with vengeance on your mind. You get some rest. We'll talk about it when all of this is over.
Make me a sense motive check.
Okay.
So, chaotic got my reference.
Sense mode. 13.
Whoa.
Okay.
Damn.
He seems very grateful for your reassurance. And then kind of slumps down and eventually tries to get himself a little more comfy.
Henry will leave.
Shut the door.
Shut the front.
I assume Kai is with us, so the last thing I'll do before we probably go back in is I'm going to make sure that the note gets handed out so that we all get a chance to read it and discuss anything if we feel like it, and then we can go back in.
Mm-hmm.
So.
That can't stop me because I can't read.
Henry just walks back over to you guys and just says,
Is every single noble family in this fucking country so fucked?
Mm-hmm.
Turns, looks at you. Yes.
That certainly is the question.
Well,
God.
if there's one thing one can know for sure, history tends to be, well, they're always damn well involved because they're always the ones running everything. So, you know.
Hate it. Hate it so much.
He'll put a hand on your shoulder for a second and pat you.
She places her hand on yours.
Oh.
She appreciates comfort.
Oh.
I will smile back and I'll say, well, I'm not going to reinforce any opinion on that with this then. And then he's going to hand out the note to be read.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yep. I think we're finding I think we're digging ourselves a hole, and we keep finding that there's more dirt underneath.
Mm-hmm.
So this is my...
Based on that play that I remember seeing, yeah.
Yep.
Great, 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 great. God knows how many greats.
But that brings up the question, if we found a note here, does that mean that he's here? And alive somehow? That's the part I'm worried about and very concerned about.
Very concerned.
I'm more concerned about points at the exogenesis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is what I'm more concerned about right now.
Okay.
And I
Fucking
think that's
final
what
boss.
we're here to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got a bad feeling that with a name like that, probably not a good thing for most of
No.
us.
No.
I don't know what the hell it means. All I know is it means bad mojo.
Well,
You can tell by its make that it is definitely an ancient word.
yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I see ancient word. Real shit.
You know, just as a random side note, funny thing that all the alchemists' names are Greek
Yep.
based.
Isn't it interesting?
Big think.
So, Guti, with that little note revealed, is Anri allowed to make any rolls to see if she would have remembered anything she was taught about Antinius? Like, knowledge nobility or something like that?
Go ahead and try nobility or history yourself.
Okay. Come on, let's see it. Nah.
You are a woman. Why do you want to? You don't need to know this.
Damn.
Wow. When the rolls
You just
are
got sexism.
character accurate to my backstory.
I answered his question based on his backstory given to me.
I can't
Nice.
say anything about that.
Nice.
God damn. All right.
I did in fact give Guti a list of things Anri was taught to do, and none of them were useful.
Oh, dear.
Well, what were you taught to do?
All the stuff that makes
Walk.
you look pretty.
Dance, look pretty, stand.
Play
Sing.
an instrument.
You know those things like girls used to do with like walking around with a book balanced on their head?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like that?
Breed.
Oh yeah, breed.
Yeah.
I don't like that one.
You know, just
Mhm.
lay there. Anyway.
You know, just a
Think
couple
of
of
the
yeah, a couple of eugenics placed in Anri, maybe.
Eugenics.
How can we make Anri always bear sons?
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Experimental eugenics.
Yeah, have the male suck on a lemon, ice the lower parts for a little while.
Jesus.
God.
So anyway, what exactly
during
did
a
you learn
rainstorm.
from him on the with regard to the thing you asked me about?
He told me that in his family, his two siblings were ill somehow, and he wanted to try and help them, but in doing so, he perpetuated something he regrets. And both of his siblings despise him. And one of them escaped, apparently.
And is that why we're seeing them? This is his manifestation?
Sounds
I
like
think
it.
so. He said the tower is somehow working its way into his mind. Maybe like it did with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's showing him things that he regrets. Or something. I don't know. You guys are the magic ones.
You guys. Looks at Kanari.
You guys.
You two. You're a magic person
Looks at-
too.
She's the one teaching me everything. Damn.
But you can wave
Head
your
empty.
hands and something happens, and that's more than Anri can do.
I can wave my hands and something happens.
Wait, I don't have hands majority of the time. Never mind, I take that back.
Well, going that way, so can I. But you know,
Exactly.
You have a magic stick. It goes boom.
Yes.
Yeah,
Imagine-
isn't that a wand in some sort
So-
of ways?
Mm-hmm.
if you manage to actually somehow, by some miracle, teach Anri Fireball, does that mean she could cast 6 fireballs every second?
Fire. Oh
That's
my
not
god.
bad.
Oh wait, there is a necklace of fireball beads. What if we make those into bullets?
Oh
Oh
my
god.
Guys,
That's for future
Yeah.
to determine.
That's for future.
No, it's-
party.
I can assure you it is not.
That's for
I don't
future
know,
party
buddy.
to experiment with.
I think it sounds solid.
Yeah.
Right. Well, if there's nothing else, I guess we might as well get back to it.
Mhm. So basically, something tower working into your mind. This is all really crazy.
Something. Greek
Sit there
words.
and reiterate that I think we all better damn well be cozy with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're going to be seeing things we're not going to want to see.
Head
Can't help
empty.
but shudder a little bit.
Don't worry, y'all are cozy with me. Pulls Anri and Kanari in for a shoulder hug. Whoa,
The one character with no
Except that you
trauma in their
wanted that cat.
backstory.
Yeah, no trauma. I have a loving father,
A good job.
a good job.
Hey,
And
if
a
it makes
house.
you feel better, I don't even know my trauma.
Exactly.
So if it's going from me, I don't know if I have anything to be guilty about in the first place.
You're a
Exactly.
dog. Dogs are not guilty about anything, and if they are, it's for 10 seconds.
Yes. It's for 10
No
seconds
one-
and then it's gone.
No one is safe.
I know. We're not
it's-
safe.
No
Yeah.
one's safe.
Wuten.
Yeah.
Let us continue through the tower then.
I'm just
Well.
anticipating. Ugh.
Go ahead and roll me intelligence checks, please.
All right.
I don't have those.
Well, that's too damn bad!
Make one anyway.
Oh no.
Alright, let's go. Hold on.
Better than. Oh.
-1.
I did a big think.
Mhm.
Hey, same as me. Damn.
Soren
-1.
So Sorren and Anri. Anri?
Andre?
Andre.
Alondra,
What?
Anri? Wait, you're the witch?
Should have known.
I am Andre. I'll smith your weapons.
Oh dear.
No, the two of you thinking about the note, it's talking about favorite stories. And just below you is effectively quite the library.
A library. A library.
I've shelved her books in the usual place.
Hmm.
I mean, we did a
Yeah.
nat 20 search of the room to see if there was anything useful to us. I mean, as far as
Yeah.
we could tell.
But now we have
Well-
more context we did
well,
than back then.
Yeah, we
You
could.
you were reading that story. Maybe just out of curiosity, bring the book with us. Maybe we will need it.
And Anri, with your 19, you're starting to think that some of her favorites that always kept her rapt, maybe with rapt attention, something adventurous, perhaps?
Ooh.
Ah. Meow.
You're saying we should go down and find an adventure book because we're going to have to give it to an undead creature that recognizes it. I understand. Let's find this book.
Possibly.
Let's find this book.
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah.
thought. That's my
All right.
thought.
Well, What do you say? Let's do a little scavenging.
What do you think this book smells like?
No, I don't imagine that it smells like her anymore. So
Well, then I can't be much of assistance. Good luck.
go ahead and take 10 on a perception check to find a book that seems like it would, or a bookshelf that would maybe be where this lady's favorite books are.
Yeah, sure.
I'll just keep watch of his door.
Okay.
I can't read, so I can't help find books. I apologize.
You're good. We'll just
Yeah,
tell
you're good.
Goody we're gonna take 10s. So
All right.
I get a 25.
I'll take
'Cause I'm
10
just
as
kinda-
well. For 27.
Well, yeah, if you are doing that, then I will roll and see if I can do better. Since we
You
now
said
have
roll
the
higher than a
baseline
10.
25. Yep.
Hey!
Not by much.
But you did. 3 better.
Yeah.
All the same, that genre of books appears to be over in the northwest corner of this room here.
All right. Popping on over.
And as you get over that area, those of you over there, roll me perception checks again.
Okay. 36. Oh my goodness.
35, but in that 20.
Not going to beat that, apparently.
Okay, yeah. Shizuki and Sorren are on a fucking escape room hunt right now.
Hell yeah.
Kanari's just pondering all the new information we have.
Yes,
The
and
three
worrying
of
about
you-
Anri.
And Anri as well. Okay, the three of you each find a book of interest. And behind each one of those books... Yeah. Here we go.
Ooh.
Shizuki finds the top one. Anri finds the second. And Sorren finds the third. Behind each of these appears to be some sort of small trigger of some sorts at the back of the bookcase behind each book.
Ooh. Okay. What do you say we Sorren?
Push said buttons.
Yeah, like little button triggers, yeah.
I guess we might as well push said buttons and see what happens. DM's leading us somewhere.
Let's find out.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Pray tell, does that go downwards?
It does.
So that'll be precisely where the thing that just disappeared through the floor is.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
What do you say? What do you say, guys? Optional
I
boss
assume-
battle.
I assume it's dark down there.
It is dark.
Okay.
Up goes the
Or before you cast anything,
just
does
my
100
ever-burning torch.
what does 120 feet of dark vision get us?
In fact, I should have all of your lighting stuff saved. So if you would please join me in the southwest corner.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Oh.
reassuring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I
Ooh.
I run
Cannot see.
downstairs.
am unable to see.
Okay.
Oh no.
See if I can
Music
fix that
choices.
for you. What's that,
Music
Cygnus?
choices are on point, as usual.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I've recognized everything so far.
Okay, it's weird. I have your vision on, Sorren.
Oh, I'm trying to see if I could select myself, but I'm not actually selecting anything. So if that helps at all, I guess.
Hmm.
I don't seem to otherwise have a token on the field.
You do.
You do. We're in the
Yeah,
bottom left.
Yep.
Yeah, bottom left.
Yep, that's where I'm like lasso dragging to see if I can just grab something and nothing's there. So maybe I'm not in control of it for some weird reason.
Let me see here.
Oh, you're
yeah,
not.
Yeah, go ahead and add control.
I might have. So I was using some of you guys to like test out the lighting down here, and I might have hit something by mistake.
Yeah,
That
no
makes
worries.
sense.
All good.
No worries.
How dare you do things to make our experiences more pleasant?
Because I'm good at kissing.
Disgusting.
I play tuba and I'm good at kissing. That's why.
Disgusting.
Okay, well, I guess with Kanari's dark vision, based on what I'm seeing, probably won't see too much. We're going to have to start going around corners. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I will tie my ever-burning torch to my backpack, and I will have... I'm actually also, because I feel like it, going this direction, I'm going to down one of my ambrosias.
Would you like me to take the lead?
That is...
I can also take
if
a
you would
lead,
like.
and if not the lead, I can also see in the dark.
I will not stop you if you'd like to take the lead.
Alright. I would be happy to co-lead with you, Kai, as a marshal who has dark vision.
Become dog, guys.
So I have downed my potion of ambrosia that should last for an hour, I'm pretty sure it was. I have my dagger in one hand, I have a wand of haste in the other.
Gonna perceive around this corner.
I guess this will be the marching order.
Oh,
I'm also taking the book with me, by the way.
36.
I assume the rest of you are taking books with you as well.
I don't
Of course.
take a book,
Yeah. If
The
they
three of
came
us
off
will
the
have
shelf. Yeah.
It is quiet. It is dark.
and then she'll get to me.
Okay.
At this point, we're not waiting for him to reveal things, it's us, so whenever you're good to go and make perception checks, it's all on you.
Yeah. Alright. Looks like there's two paths up here, one to the north and the one continuing down the hallway.
Yep. And Guti, as a request, can my centaur
down
be
here.
put on this map?
Oh, right.
Do we want north or east?
We're gonna have to pass by one of them anyway, so might as well just look down it and see what it is on the way past.
There's nothing, it's just a little alcove. Okay, so down we go. Unless we see something in the
Surprise.
alcove.
Thank you.
Oh, it spooks the shit out of me.
Kai, watch it. There's a mirror coming up on your right.
I do, I see it.
Okay.
I would like to take a quick perception check on the alcove.
Okay.
33, I'm looking for secret doors or anything of note.
Nothing really.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably just a nice little sitting space down here. 1 point.
I'm just gonna keep looking ahead. Perception 34. I know I see the mirror to my right.
34. It's quiet. It's dark.
There's a mirror on my right.
Okay.
It's quiet. It's dark. There's a mirror. Please don't bark.
I fucking might. Bet?
Studiously not looking at the mirror, I'll poke my nose around
Yeah.
this corner to the left.
Okay.
I'll follow behind you. I think I see some stairs.
Yeah. Oh, there's something.
That is a big old hole in this ruined walkway.
Hole.
Anything in particular with 25 that I can get from it at this distance?
No.
Okay.
Hole.
Alright, stepping forward to the hole, I look down in the hole.
Yep.
25.
There's a 15-foot drop.
Oh, for
Mm.
Christ's sake.
It is a 15-foot drop.
Yeah.
I think
I thought the Christ sig was at the drop. I'm like, I'm sorry?
No.
Would you rather be 14? Or 16?
No, you are A-okay. That's me rolling like shit.
I guess we need to acrobatics across if we want to keep going.
That's correct.
Should be easy for everyone.
A balance
All
check.
right. On my
One
way
of those things
across
that we
then.
haven't seen at all. Ever, actually.
23. to attempt to shimmy sham across.
What is the DC of this narrow surface to balance?
Meanwhile,
Well, we're about to find
while
out.
he looks at it, is anybody else's gaze happen to turn back this way?
I'm not
Nope,
looking at no
I
mirror.
avoided that mirror. I
Yep.
saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I am. Mm-mm.
I'm just asking. Is that if
No.
anybody's gaze looks back that way?
No, mm-mm.
Do I have? Okay.
To be
here's a
fair,
fun
giant
question.
skelly boy is kind of blocking our view. To be fair,
Yeah.
so
Yes.
Well, it's because it's looking at the mirror, but very curiously.
If y'all
centaur is.
Yes.
want to fucking look in the mirror, up to y'all. I'm across the gap.
Nope. Here's what I'm going to do, and Guti, I need you to tell me if there's enough vertical clearance for this. I'm going to ride the centaur and jump the gap.
Okay. That will be a ride check.
Okay.
I kind of want one of y'all to look at the mirror.
Mm.
Not
I'm wondering
happening.
if there's some kind of puzzle in there.
All
Well,
right.
the centaur's looking at it curiously, so you know.
It hasn't hurt him yet, so up to y'all. I'm across the gap.
The centaur is not an intelligent undead, so it's, it's a trick of the light. It's not actually looking curious.
Well, the funny thing about that is, I might just give this to you while you're like trying to mount it out of your peripheral, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
It almost looks like it's looking at what's being reflected. Almost looks to be what it may have looked closer to what it may have looked like when it in life, when it still had flesh and hair.
Interesting.
Ah.
Was it handsome?
Kind of has a
Centaur.
horse face. It kind of has a horse face, so might have been
Yeah.
more horse than man.
Hmm.
With a 9 on that ride, I think that centaur is going to take a tumble. So if you don't want to go with him, I'm going to let you roll acrobatics.
Okay. I could probably do that a bit better.
Bye-bye, Centaur. At least you got to see what you looked like in life.
It's only a 15-foot drop. He'll be fine. I'll
Yeah.
have him break his legs back into order and climb back up.
Blessed be. Blessed
Gesundheit.
be.
My child.
12.
Okay. So I'm going to say that you will not be falling down the hole,
Okay.
but with a 12, you're going to have to re-grip yourself back here.
Okay. Alright, well, first things first. Once everyone else is out of the way, I will have the centaur do whatever it needs to do to climb out of the hole.
Is in the hole.
It's in the hole.
Where'd the centaur go? It's in the hole.
It's in the hole.
I mean, it could be an interdimensional wormhole or something.
Oh man, he does not have a climb.
He's got horse feet,
He's in
so
the
a little
hole.
difficult to do that.
Well,
It does depend how tall he is, but you know.
The great thing about skeletons, I can make them move in any way that they need to. I can have him, send,
He's gonna
send the
break
legs
all of
out
his
sideways. Yeah.
Oh dear. Slowly do the worm up the wall.
Mm-hmm. And there's nothing down there with him, so he can just do it as many times as he needs to.
True.
Hecky.
Does a 10 get him out of a 15-foot hole, I wonder?
Depends on the DC of the wall.
Well, it's not a smooth, flat one, I don't think, so.
A rough surface such as a natural rock wall or brick wall is DC 25.
Oh boy.
Assuming
So
that it is that.
profile.
That's assuming it is that, though, so. Is it a surface with adequate handholds and footholds, such as a very rough natural rock surface or a tree?
It's pretty rocky and rigid.
An uneven surface with some narrow handholds and footholds, such as a typical wall in a dungeon. There you go. That's
Okay.
DC 20.
Uh,
So, unless otherwise stated, you can pretty much assume the typical dungeon's DC
Hey,
20.
there you go.
Hey.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh.
I'm curious about the mirror too now.
It just
Yeah.
kept going up. 1, 4, 7, 20.
Yes, that was every leg breaking to, spider him up the wall.
Does the mirror feel off in any way, or does it just look like a mirror from what we have
Do
seen?
you want to
Go
look
and
at it?
investigate it.
Are you guys telling me to do that in character?
Yes.
No.
I'm telling you out of character. Go do it. Do it. No balls.
Anri's curious, but if Kanari says no, if Mom says no, I can't do it.
I mean,
wow,
I kind of
how
feel
like
Do it, no
how like your former life, Anri.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
GM.
No, I'm with the GM on this one.
I'm sorry, GM, but you don't get to do that. You have to torment me in game ways.
You understand? I'm the devil. I'm supposed to gaslight you. I'm doing it right now.
No. Anyway,
Hey, it's me.
The devil. God.
Oh,
Hey, Big
Jesus.
Bong, you're doing a bad job.
Oh my god.
I mean, my thought process was, I'm not sure anyone here has said don't look in the mirror, like explicitly. So I was thinking,
No,
Anri would
none of us have.
Anri would probably jump across the thing and then turn around to look at you guys and probably see in the mirror.
That's true. If you turn around,
That's a good point.
You turn
I
around
can
to see us as we're coming across. You have to see the
Alright.
mirror at the other end. So
You know,
Alright,
so
I'll
am I. I'm looking at
roll-
you guys, so I'm looking in the mirror.
Now roll acrobatics and that will determine it.
Let's see it.
Okay.
19.
Cross a 20-foot gap.
Well,
Just to
are
kinda
we
balance.
able to balance on these things?
I'm
I can allow that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that's what
would
I
be,
did.
Balancing across.
What is the width of whatever floor beams are here, basically?
Yeah.
We can probably use the wall, yeah.
Between that and the wall, I'm gonna say that can probably make it.
Well, if the floor
So me and
beams are
Anri are
between
looking
7
in
to
here.
11 inches wide, the DC is 10. So
Okay.
If it's a
But
typical,
yeah, now me and Anri are looking in the mirror.
if it's like a typical 2x4, yeah, DC 15, you should be fine.
DC
your
15,
reflection-
I can't fail. So
In your reflection, you see yourselves.
Boof, boof. I look like a boof.
All right.
My turn
Okay.
to do this, perhaps more gracefully.
Okay, I'll create some
Hey.
Hell
room for
yeah.
you guys.
speaking,
I will
graceful,
create room for you guys.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Off.
Sham.
Sorren's just very gracefully just bouncing across each beam, just bloop, 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 as if he's very practiced.
Same. Just gonna.
Holds his hands up at the end and then holds your applause.
I've got acrobatics of 16. I could literally not fail that.
Fair.
Don't say that. He'll,
It's
he'll
true.
break the beam for
It's-
you.
It's the.
Don't tempt fate. Anyways, waiting for you guys.
Yep.
We seem to see ourselves normally in the mirror, so
Yep,
it's gonna
yep.
be on the way back that it fucks us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not looking at that thing for love or money. Kai, ready to resume
Yep.
point duty?
Yipper.
Squeeze him over there.
Okay, gonna start making my way down. Waits for the GM to say stop. Looks like there's 2 points again, but this looks like another alcove. I'm gonna check the alcove.
Sniff, sniff.
Snurf.
27 to just check this alcove.
Okay. Nothing of interest.
Alright. More gaps in the floor.
Okay.
This one probably more of a balancing.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Gonna roll
Oh
my
yeah, that is
acrobatics.
definitely a balance.
Yeah.
22.
About how wide would you say this thing is we're balancing across?
I'm gonna call it 25 feet across.
As in the
25.
width of the object itself that we're balancing along.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did we lower the wall?
probably somewhere between 5 to
What?
8.
5 to 8 inches.
Yeah.
All right.
Looking at
yeah.
that.
That's DC 10.
Yep, that's
DC
DC 10. Pretty easy.
All right, you made it.
Okay.
I'm gonna like check down this, like just look around the corner while y'all are crossing. Also to give y'all more room.
The big boy is going to be the one that's going to have some difficulty. But he could actually just grab the walls with his hands and shimmy
Yes.
across like a spider.
Yeah, you won't have any trouble.
He's literally just gonna break all of his fucking everything.
Spider centaur isn't real. It can't hurt you.
Spider Centaur
Yeah.
is very real, and it's right behind you.
Ah!
Okay. Everyone
know-
seems to be here.
You know, it'd be
Soren
cute
can't
if
help
I
but
gave
look over his
Around.
shoulder and look at the centaur kind of every now and again. He can't help but look over and be like,
It'd be cute if
yeah,
I
that's
gave
there.
him the spider climbing boots,
I mean,
the Crocs.
give him the spider climb crocs.
oh my god.
That's right, you do still have those, don't you?
I do. I'm not wearing them right now because
Now
That's
could
a
be a good time to put
fashion
them on,
nightmare.
actually.
Okay,
a
there's
fashion-
another mirror.
that's a fashion disaster.
Kai, did you look
There's
at that
another
by
mirror.
chance?
Yeah, I'm gonna look in the mirrors. Fuck it.
I did not have this one ready either, so give me just a moment.
Oh no, guys.
This was the one you shouldn't have looked in.
Yeah,
The other
fuck
one
it,
was
I'm just
safe.
gonna look in
The other one
mirrors.
was-
I'm
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah, the other one was.
The other one
the
was
other-
safe. I have.
The other one was a red herring. This is the one that you need to worry about.
God.
You know, I'm curious. I'm tired of being a coward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Woof.
Spoopy. I take a step back.
Kanari rounds the corner and sees that you've looked in the mirror, and restraining her impulse to strangle you.
You should look in the mirror. It's cool. I mean,
no.
He
She's gonna
sounds like
take
he's got
the-
something ready for each of us.
yeah, I'm really curious.
She takes the haft of her scythe and just whacks the mirror.
Oh, looked cool.
It phases through the mirror.
Better not.
Oh no.
Oh, it doesn't, but noted.
Okay.
I can't help but be intensely curious now too. Damn it.
Did the? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
What is happening now?
What needs D250?
Don't worry about it.
What is... Okay. Well, I'm just
Homemade.
gonna move on if Goody's not gonna stop me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna look at the mirror at the corner of my eye.
Ooh.
On the way by. Just why not? Might as well.
Thank you. Yeah. See, you're on the same.
I can't help it.
could've-
Soren's also dangerously curious, unfortunately. So
You could have sworn you saw Anri dressed in a very, very fine noble's outfit at one point.
And you wonder why I have to be the group mom. Jesus Christ.
we are a bunch of. We are actually a bunch of children, though.
Is there something here, or is it just like a mess up in the
It's
thing?
the line. It's the line from.
Might have been a mess up in the line.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check.
Do
Yeah.
you do you
I'll
react
see if
to-
I see. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I kind of still see her in the dress for a second as we're passing by still. So
You do. She looks
Oh.
pretty nice.
What do you look like, Soren?
I don't know.
What do
Soren
you
looks
look
like
like, she?
Soren looks like Soren.
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting.
I'm not looking in the mirror.
Sorren?
I've had enough bullshit dealing with mirrors this dungeon.
I'll look at Anri
Anri
when
like
she says
taps
that.
your head. Anri like taps your head like, you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
You looked at me as
there's
if I was like on another planet or something.
Well, I mean, I guess some could describe you as being like that. Who knows? Something's up with the mirrors, though. They're definitely not showing what they're supposed to be. That's for sure. Just like
Oh,
with some kind of
you
magic.
were really asking a curious 19-year-old to turn around and look at this mirror.
Look.
Okay, the throwing spear embeds itself in the mirror.
Let us go.
Mom says, "Come on, you're all getting on leashes."
Okay, I'm not looking in the mirror. Anri was like,
Swear to fucking God.
I'm imagining like Anri was like slowly like turning her head and then just
Precisely.
Well, you know, the skeleton horse is taking up the back thing now, so just have it fucking block us so we can't
Yes.
look anymore.
your undeaf life's goal is to deal with this mirror.
Great. Now that I see more people coming around the corner, start making my
Why
advance. Ooh, there's like a bridge. All right, now we do have a path of north, and it looks like it's a bridge leading to a door, but there does seem to be a bit more towards the east, unless it's just the end of the hall and I can't see it yet. I'm gonna go investigate.
Looks like the end of the hall.
There's something here, though, another door.
Yeah,
That
and whatever
looks to
this
open
is.
So that looks indeed to be a sealed tight door, and here is some kind of mechanism.
I want to pull it.
Oh, you can't. It is I'm
gonna push it.
Okay, listen.
Listen
So,
here, you little shit.
It appears to be an indent of a crescent moon within the mechanism.
So we're supposed to get something and put it in it. It's another key.
Yeah.
I also want y'all to know if I pull something. I'll pull something.
I'm gonna come down and I'm gonna look at the mechanism with Kai real quick just to make sure that I've got a good view of it.
I'm just gonna see if I see anything else over here. Percept. I know there's the door.
Mm-hmm. Well, aside from those things, nothing major of note.
Okay.
The door appears sealed.
Appears sealed, yes.
Mm-hmm. It looks like
Okay.
there might be
Sorry,
another
Cygnus, go
door
for it.
here.
I will percept the door to the north.
Okay. There is a downward staircase leading towards a door, and you do not notice anything otherwise out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Door.
Come on, Kai, that door seems to be sealed. We might have to go this way.
Oh. Ow. Oof. Sorry.
Resume.
Nice.
Bless
Pardon you. Was
Don't
powerful.
pardon me.
All right,
Sorry.
Mazel Tov.
Hey. What do you say?
Sorry,
we,
I'm sorry.
Take a look at this
British
door?
inclination.
Inshallah.
This one's for looking at the door.
Oh my god.
37
You see the
controls.
door.
You do. You see the door. Thank you, Kai.
In fact, you're pretty sure that's the most doory door you've ever seen.
In fact, it's too much like a door.
It's a mirror.
Oh no!
I
Jump
will-
scare, it's actually a mirror.
I will attempt to open the door. Oh dear.
Ugh.
All right.
Okay, yeah, let's stack up. Let's make sure we are buffed sufficiently. Does anybody
Alright.
want any buffs before we go in?
I took
Just
my
let your
ambrosia.
Okay.
Haste is a combat spell, so I wouldn't put that on.
Correct.
Yeah.
I will hold my potion of holy weapon in
Anybody
like,
want to
offhand.
drink ambrosias and the chance that there's undeath shit on the other side, or no? Because I think some of y'all took some from me.
Do have one. Oh no, I think I've used it. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll just have my potion of blessed weapon in my.
Okay. So Sorren, I'm gonna move you in first, okay?
Okay. I'm
Because-
also going to tap myself with a wand of shield beforehand. Boop.
So
So I have a minute of that.
the first thing you feel stepping inside is the warm rays of sunlight, the chirping of birds, and gentle breeze.
Well,
This is a mistake.
this ain't concerning
Nature.
at all.
I like nature. I run around.
Okay, before anybody else leaves through the door, I'm going to use one of those protection from evils.
Protection from
I
evil
think
communal.
you're too
Yep.
scared.
Okay, so that should be, I think, 8 minutes.
8
Ooh,
minutes
there's
each.
food.
Yeah.
8 minutes each of protection from evil communal.
Yep.
Within this
I got
room,
it. I got it tracked. Ugh.
Thank you.
within this room, there appears to be a sort of small, sort of offering shrine in the middle. And as far as you guys can tell, this looks to be an endless expanse of a beautiful nature hill with a brook to the left. But behind you, above the door, appears to be just sheer, just wall of this whole mansion. And upon it is depicted a portrait of a wide shot portrait, basically, of you can't make out the person, you can't make her out from here, but she appears to be essentially posed like in some sort of posed dancing position under a tree upon a hilltop. There's a
Somebody
cherry
dancing
blossom-
on it.
But yeah, dancing under the tree. There's a sort of shrine here, some big trees, a cherry blossom tree over here.
I like the trees.
I want to disbelieve the room.
Okay, make a will save.
22.
Yeah, you don't believe it.
Not for a second.
It is very much an illusion, but it is a projected image.
Gotcha. Right. I'm
I don't know. This room looks real to me.
pretty right on that, y'all. Is definitely an illusion. None of it's real. Of course. I'm pretty sure that was pretty obvious from the start. That means if anyone else wants to, they can with a +4 bonus now. So.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Fine, I guess it's not real.
Kai's like running
Jesus
around having
Christ,
fun, and then all of a sudden, just
Yeah.
he's in the water, he's having fun, and all of a sudden he's just like, oh, and then the
Yeah.
water's just not real anymore.
Anri,
not real.
it does feel real. Well, it feels real, but you know it's not. Like the sunlight feels warm still. The breeze is still gentle, and
Took away the room.
So
Is
vivid. How magic is so scary.
it
Yes.
damn well is.
That's why you don't look in things that are obviously magical.
Soren.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. It sounds
Okay.
fun.
Is the
Sorry,
altar part of
okay.
the illusion?
it is not.
Okay. Is the torch on the ground part of the illusion?
I'm gonna be real. I think I put that there just to help with
Lighting.
lighting.
Illumination.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
Gotcha.
because this room was very difficult to light properly.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
got it. Yeah,
Oh.
Skelly Boy will be holding the door open in case anything gets any bright ideas about closing it and trapping us in here.
Okay.
On another note, it looks like there's a corridor down here.
Yeah.
Do
I'll
we
take
want
a
to
quick
check
look
the
at
altar or keep going? Yeah.
I was gonna say I'll take a quick look at the altar here. So
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
You check the altar.
I'll have a 19.
Okay.
Also, don't forget detect magic is always up.
it appears to be an altar for offering, just making offerings, as though for a grave.
For a grave. Okay.
Yeah, this.
Looking backwards and up at the image, am I able to make out better what the image on the wall, on the really, really wide wall?
No, because like it's you know Majora's Mask with that tree off in the distance at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Picture you just entered that area, and the person doing their like dancing beneath the tree is way off beneath it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So it's more like a faint image of somebody dancing there. It's not like they're very obvious. It's more like a shadow.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there any religious significance to the offerings? Is there any god in particular that I know of that takes offerings like this?
No check needed. It's Linnaeus.
Gotcha. Well, I assume that all this is for Linnea then. This is a Linnean shrine. Hoping for safe passage to the afterlife.
Takes out her book. You think we should leave these here then?
It's a good question.
Well, assuming we could always see what's further ahead. Assuming we backtrack, then we can leave them here depending on what we find.
I'd say leave one in case we need others for, specific undead warding purposes.
I can go ahead and leave mine then.
Okay.
So I'll take that off my sheet. Leaving La Belle and Captain Baltier.
Okay.
And I'll go the power of Serenade compels you or something with mine. If it comes to that.
I've got Pride Helm Volume 2 and you've got Volume 1, so...
Yeah.
Alright, well I guess we're moving on then.
Good deal.
Sorry, just opening my blinds.
Sorren's hand again twirling almost unconsciously, like he didn't even realize around his necklace.
Alright.
So
Time to go down
Down the corridor.
the debuka
I'm sorry. I'm fine, I promise. Okay. Just gonna keep continuing down. That's a room. That's a room. I percept the room. That is a room.
Yeah.
That is a
with
room.
Circles on it.
And
That is a
more.
room.
This is definitely the burial site of... Well, you can probably tell by how great and expensive this must have been. But there are more portraits. It depicts the sisters of a time long past.
Okay.
Seems like
The
nothing's
deceased.
attacking.
And another, someone you know.
Ooh.
the one who was outside with her eternal vigil over the tower.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we will see what this memorial site holds next time on Kyonin Legacies.
Oh.
All right. Awesome. Shit's wrapping
dear.
up, guys. It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Going around every
Alright.
corner expecting death, apparently.
Expecting another fucking mirror.
I'm just telling you, I feel like the mirrors might be good sometime.
I'm so curious in seeing whatever version of Anri you saw.
Oh,
Hmm.
should have looked in the mirror.
Only Sorren knows now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have looked in the mirror.
Yep.
I'm sorry, my mom said no.
Mom told me no, and I did it.
Yeah,
I didn't
I'm,
die
I'm
yet.
sorry,
You don't listen
Goody.
to Mom.
I'm sorry, Goody, but this one actually loves me.
She didn't say
damn,
boof,
alright.
boof, arf, arf. I didn't understand it.
Those were a poor choice of words for your wife. Anyway, I'm sending you food porn now. Let's hear his reaction, everybody.
Oh dear.
Is that bone still in the burger?
I don't know.
Oh
Well,
my
I'll
goodness.
share. I'll share with the class.
Let me see it.
It does look tasty, though.
I want it.
That's a rib bone in. Yeah.
I want it.
Yeah.
I want
My
it.
second attempt at making a salad.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I want it.
That looks like a
I
that looks like
just
damn
don't
good
know
salad.
what
though.
went wrong.
I want this. God damn it! Now I'm gonna have to order.
I
fucking-
feel like the top bun looks
DoorDash.
real sad, though.
I'm gonna have to order DoorDash tonight. Damn it!
The bottom
Alright.
bun looks like it might be a top bun.
It
A
does.
burgoid.
Burgoid.
Oh no, it's a double top burger.
Yeah.
That's what you call like a burger that's 2 top buns, right? A burgoid.
Guy's a top pun.
On that note, thank you everyone for watching. We hope you have enjoyed this episode of Kyonin Legacies. We will be back next week for more Pirates of the Red Isles as the party gears up for their next accomplishment, let's say. So, until then, we will see all of you next week. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Bye!
Ciao.